Good morning, Michigan. Please welcome back your Master of Ceremonies, Brian Graham.
Good morning, Michigan. How y'all doing this morning? I think you were a little louder yesterday. Let's try that again. I said, good morning, Michigan. How y'all doing? Oh, yeah. Fantastic. We had a great start of matches yesterday, didn't we? Did you all have fun? I know we only did 22 matches, or maybe 23 matches, but great start. Absolutely fantastic start. Now, throughout this weekend, you're going to be hearing about high scores and winning on the field and champions here in the state. But I just want to take a moment and remind you that regardless of how you do out here on the field, you've already won. This season is about so much more than robots. I want you to think back about this season. Think about all the things that you've learned, all the skills that you've gained, all the experiences that you've had. Maybe you've learned some technical skills. That's great. Maybe you've taken a leadership role on your team or plan to in the near future. That's amazing. Maybe you've improved your communication skills and how you talk to the team sponsors or the parents and the teachers and the other coaches. These are all fantastic things for you to learn. So I want you to think back on that and remember, this is about way more than robots. This is about the whole growth process you've gone through. So give yourselves a huge round of applause for all of that. And you know, it's not just me saying that. The Gene Haas Foundation, our season sponsor for this game, also has that type of message. And we've got a short video from the Gene Haas Foundation to show more.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
And thank you to the Gene Haas Foundation for supporting this season of Rebuild. And really, thank you to all of our sponsors. Now, I do want to call out a few sponsors this morning. I want to thank Magna for that volunteer experience we talked about yesterday. So let's give Magna a huge round of applause. Also, for sponsoring our test area in the pits, which I'm sure a lot of you took use of yesterday, GE Aerospace. Let's give GE Aerospace a big thank you. And the Dreammaker Fund. Let's give them a huge thank you as well. But now we're going to move on to our 4 fields, our 4 divisions. So we're going to say good morning to everyone. We're going to start down here with Aptiv Foundation Field. Good morning, Aptiv. How's it going? You had a pretty good starting day. I can't wait to see how you do for the rest of the competition. Let's check in with Hemlock Semiconductor. Good morning. We'll come right over here to the Consumers Energy Foundation Field. How you doing? And of course, the DTE Energy Foundation Field. Now, I know we're only 22 or 23 matches into the competition so far, but I did look at a couple stats. So yesterday, we broke the high score for Michigan right here on DTE field. It was in match number 5, actually. We hit 767 points. Now, who was in that match? It was the Ludington Obots. Where are you? Ludington Obots? Yeah, all right. The Crew and Metal Muscle. So 767. That is awesome. But I also wanted to look at who had the highest average match score. That was not over here on the DTE Foundation field. It was over there in Hemlock Semiconductor. Highest average match of 359. That supports my theory that the Hemlock Semiconductor field is a deep field. We're going to keep our eye on them. All right. I would now like to welcome our first guest speaker this morning. He's the president of Saginaw Valley State University. Please welcome Dr. George Grant.
Good morning. Wow, great to see all of you here. Thank you for being at Saginaw Valley State University. We really appreciate this. First Robotics, this is an exciting time. We know all of the work that you've done, that you've put into being here, but we also want to acknowledge all of our family and friends. So let's hear it for our family and friends and all their support. As a university, we're committed to this with our engineering and sciences and health programs, all trying to make our world better by the ideas and the creativity that people have, and that's what you all bring here. One of our exciting pieces is our Cardinal racing team, which for a number of years in a row that we've had the fastest racing car in the world, not just in the United States, in the world. But that was with people like you. So thank you all for being here today. Wishing you the best of luck. Enjoy the competition, but have fun. I saw you out dancing. Have fun, have a great time, and family and friends, root, cheer, celebrate, and let's go First Robotics. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Dr. Grant, and thank you for hosting us here at the Riders Center at Saginaw Valley State University. All right, I would now like to welcome our guest speaker, but before I have him come out, we've got a video from Hemlock Semiconductor, which we're going to take a quick look at.
For 65 years, Hemlock Semiconductor has turned innovation into impact. From farmland to a global leader in polysilicon, the purest man-made substance on Earth. Our materials power the chips in your phone, your game console, and the solar panels driving clean energy. This is where science meets possibility, where problem solvers build what's next. And that future starts with you. Hemlock Semiconductor, 65 years of progress, and we're just getting started.
Please welcome the Corning Vice President and General Manager of Solar and Chairman and CEO of Hemlock Semiconductor, AB Goch.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How are you all doing? Are you guys excited about this? So, yeah, I'm super excited. I love a competition, but a fair competition. So, let me hear it from DTE Field. Are you guys excited? What about the consumer field over there? Let me hear it from Aptiv Field. And I'm sure the loudest cheer is coming from the Hemlock Semiconductor field. Oh, that's awesome. This is so energizing at 9 o'clock in the morning. This is so fun. You know, my name is AB Goch. I'm so proud to be here and excited to be joining you this morning. At this year's theme for your project or for your competition is to look back in the past and then rebuild the future. At HSC and Corning, we are, it's what we are doing, right? We've been around. HSC is celebrating its 65th year anniversary. So we make the ultra-pure hyper-polysilicon, which powers all your chips in your cell phones. And we also make polysilicon for all the solar panels that consumers putting up all over Michigan. And then our parent company, Corning, is celebrating 175 years in being in business. Some of you may not know Corning, but every cell phone you have, the Corning glass, the glass that goes in the Apple phone and Samsung, has been made by Corning since 2008. So now the longevity of these businesses didn't happen by technology alone. It happened because people showed up, people learned from each other, and most importantly, people took the responsibility to show up and say, you know, I'm going to leave this place in a better place than I found it when I first came here. So now what comes next? First, robotics is a key integral part of what comes next. This program is such an important part. It's why we are so happy to be sponsoring this event for 30 years in a row. And the reason being, this program is creating the next generation of problem solvers. Hopefully, some of you will come and work for Hemlock Semiconductor in a few years as you complete your school or your college. But what this place is giving you, the program is not only teaches competition, but collaboration. And that goes hand in hand to succeed in life. And what this program is giving you, it's giving you the skills. It's allowing you to work hard. It's allowing you to work hard, respect others, but also learn from each other under intense pressure. And I'm sure you started yesterday evening, you're going to finish tomorrow night. You know, you will learn a lot about yourself as you go through this process. And on top of that, you know, these skills that you've learned from the experience you've had at First Robotics and everything else they've taught you, and from your parents, and from the teachers and your mentors, will really give you in good stead in whatever you do in your future life as you graduate school. But know this, that really you will make a huge difference. You'll be an integral part of the future, and you will make a great impact, a real impact in our society. So why don't you give yourself a round of applause. So as you turn to the competition, you know, what I would like to say to you is, remember, you didn't get here by yourself, right? You didn't do this by yourself alone. You did this because of your community, of your parents, of your school, but most importantly, being part of a team. That's why I see all the green shirts, yellow shirts, and blue shirts. That's part of the team you're trying to do this fight. So as you embark and compete and work hard today, most importantly, you build things, but it's more important is how you build it. So I wish you guys best of luck. On behalf of Hemlock Semiconductor and Corning, I want to thank, I'm really grateful to be here to see the next generation, future leaders, future problem solvers, and the future STEM that you're showing us right now in the next couple of hours and days. So thank you very much. I wish you guys all the best. Have a lot of fun and enjoy the competition.
And thank you for your support. Now,
thank you very much.
I'm going to take a little trip. I'm going to come on over here, and I'm going to head on over to Consumers Energy Foundation Field. And I'm going to ask you all to please welcome the Senior Vice President and President of Electric Supply from Consumers Energy, Shri Mipati.
There we go. Let's get it louder. All right, good morning, First Robotics. All right, I'm a programmer. I'm guessing who was up late last night, tweaking, getting modified. All right, let's try it again. Let's get some more energy. Good morning, First Robotics. All right, I get the pleasure of representing Consumers Energy, a proud sponsor of First. Congratulations to all of you for being here. Now, we couldn't be here without the incredible volunteers, parents, coaches, teachers, mentors who made that possible. So let's give them a round of applause. Now, Consumers is a proud sponsor not only of this field, but I see many of my coworkers around who have spent their time coaching and mentoring teams. I'm going to ask them to stand up for a second. Let me recognize our coworkers who are here. Now, I'm not a judge, so I get to be a little biased. I hope you guys win. But it's not all about winning. I came over to Consumers Energy Field, but AB was gracious professionalism. He is one of my largest customers on DTE Field. So I love the principles of FIRST Robotics, the gracious professionalism, the cooperation that you all show. It's incredible. Your competition makes you stronger. Steel sharpens steel, it makes you better. Let's give them a round of applause. And lastly, all of you. You've worked incredibly hard with your teammates to get here to the championships. Your dedication has shown. I get to represent 8,000 of my coworkers who wake up every day to power businesses, light homes, heat communities, to drive Michigan's future. But I want to thank all of you. You're the future innovators, the future builders, the future engineers, skills tradespeople, marketing, business executives. They're going to power Michigan's future for the next 100 years. So let's give yourself a round of applause. All right, so now who's excited to get started? All right, I got a little bit louder. Who's excited to get started? All right, good luck and congratulations to everyone.
All right. Thank you. All right, they're getting T-shirts over there. All right, there is another group of folks that I'd like to introduce to you this weekend. And those are the folks in the blue shirts, our judges. Please welcome all of our judges. This weekend, our judges are led by judge advisors Steve, Bill, Tricia, and Joanne, and they're led by our senior judge advisor, Justin Wiseman. So let's give them a huge round of applause. An amazingly difficult job. Now, I want to remind you all that we're going to find out what the judges thought and what awards they're going to hand out tomorrow during the playoffs. So stick around to find out what the judges had to say. I want you to remember also, the judges want to hear about all your successes and your challenges. So let's give the judges one more huge round of applause for just a difficult job. I also want to recognize our robot inspectors this weekend. Let's give our robot inspectors a huge round of applause. And this weekend, they were led by our lead robot inspectors, Dan and Dan, Ike, Mark, Teresa, and Josh. And remember, before we go into alliance selection, go see the inspectors to make sure you're qualified to go into that alliance selection process and you're ready to go for the playoffs. You know, this event needs a ton of volunteers. And we've got volunteers all over. So let's give our volunteers a big round of applause. Thank you so much, volunteers. We couldn't do this without you. And there are so many volunteers. We're gonna start off with our field volunteers. This includes folks like the resetters, the queuers, the scorekeepers, our FTAAs, and of course, all of our fantastic AV folks underneath that center pillar right now, making me look good. And they're led by our FTAs this weekend on DTE, Brad and Austin, on consumers, Jessica and Nova. On Hemlock Semiconductor, Soren and Josh. And down there on the Aptiv division, John and Elijah. And our field supervisors this weekend on DTE, Jacoby. Over on the Consumers Energy Foundation field is Calvin. On the Hemlock Semiconductor division, Morgan. And over there on the Aptiv Foundation field, Lindsay. Now, they're not alone. They also have 2 floating field supervisors taking care of the entire event. That would be Brian and Austin. Let's give them a huge round of applause. And finally, the FTA overseeing everything, Jacob, who is probably hiding underneath the center. Let's give Jacob a huge round of applause. This is a lot of work to run all this. We also have all of our pit volunteers. This is like pit administration, the spare parts folks, the safety attendants. And this weekend, we are all led by our pit admin supervisor, Tim Peterson. Let's give Tim a huge round of applause. And finally, our behind-the-scenes volunteers. This weekend, our volunteer coordinators are Janet McBride and Cheryl Thompson. Let's give them a huge round of applause. And our event coordinator, Marie Young. All right, we're going to go over safety just again, just to make sure we're all aware. If there were a fire and we needed to get out of the building or evacuate the building for some reason, there are exits all the way around the bowl. You can get out over there, back towards the pits. I think we're okay. I don't think we're going to have any fires today. Is that correct? Yeah? All right. All right. If we had to shelter in place for something like a tornado, just a reminder, all the hallways around the bowl here in the arena are good. We're also going to open up all the locker rooms and bathrooms, basically any place without a window. Just wanted to go over that since it is Michigan and the weather can be kind of crazy. I also wanted to remind you that our event program this year is paperless again, so you can find a QR code to download the event programs. All right, we're going to get to our schedule now. Today's schedule is actually pretty easy. We're going to play qualification matches pretty much all day. We're going to have a little break for lunch. DTE and consumers will break a little earlier than Hemlock and Aptiv, but that's okay. We'll arrange that. You'll find out soon enough. We're going to play to match 80 or 82. Yeah, I know. And then at the end of the day, we're going to do alliance selection. After alliance selection, we can go home, get some rest for tomorrow where we start our double elimination playoffs. All right, if I could have everyone please stand up for our national anthem. And this morning, singing our national anthem from Red Storm Robotics, Giselle and Megan, and from NerdSpark, signing the national anthem in American Sign Language, please welcome Allie.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous light o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free
Nice job.
Thank you for that national anthem. That was beautiful. I am now going to hand you over to your individual divisions. We'll see you later. What's up, Hemlock? Is everyone ready for an exciting day?
Is everyone ready for an exciting day? Let's get ready to robot.
Hey, Hemlock Semiconductor field. Hey, Hemlock Semiconductor field. Good morning.
Good morning, Aptiv Foundation Field. Who's ready for some robots? We're going to let the judges take their picture. Can we get a round of applause for our judges here on the Aptiv Foundation Field? Hope you all had some time to talk to them. I know they're doing their rounds this morning. They want to talk to you, get to know your experiences, and, well, based on the play that we've had out here, they have a really tough job this morning. So thank you, judges. And now we are ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 23 here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. So to get us off on the red side, it's 66-15.
Bellevilleans out of Belleville High School.
Their partners, it's 37-70.
Blitzkrieg out of Bullock Creek High School.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 42-37.
Team Lanceabot representing Lakeshore High School.
Move it on down to the blue side. Put your hands together for 51-66.
Fabricators out of Freeland High School in Freeland, Michigan.
Their partners, give it up for 35-38.
Sitting at number 1 is the Robo Jackets out of Avondale High School.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 22-24.
Representing Renaissance High School in the Motor City is the Robo Phoenix.
All right, Aptiv, I know you just heard what Hemlock Semiconductor did. They think that they're louder than us. So on the count of 3, we're going to say, hey, Hemlock. 1, 2, 3. I think we were louder. I think we won that one. Before we start this match, I do have a quick announcement for teams. Once again, or reminder, in the manual, it does state that there cannot be noisemakers in the stands. So if you have any whistles or shaky things or air horns or anything like that, those are considered noisemakers. Those are not allowed in the stands. So if you got them, please don't use them. Once again, no noisemakers in the stands, please. See, even Chuck knows that we are the loudest field here at the Michigan State Championship. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 23 on the Aptiv Foundation field. Robojackets fabricating, sweeping into their zone as Team Lancebot scoring for the Red Alliance. Ooh. Blitz Creek is scoring outside the field here. Blue Alliance is win autonomous period. They're up 103-44. Both hubs are activated for this transition period. Team Lancebot trying to get into the Red Alliance zone, but Robo Phoenix is blockading, not allowing them in. We have some scoring here by the Red Alliance. Blitz Creek. Team Lancelot lighting up that hub for the Red Alliance, joined by Blitz Creek. Robo Phoenix playing defense down here on the Red Alliance zone. Blue Alliance hub is now activated. Robo Jackets are shooting and firing. Getting a little defense from Blitz Creek there. Fabricators as they continue to get fuel for their side. Belvillians down there playing defense. But Robo Jackets seem unfazed, still scoring. Now we face the Red Alliance hub is now activated. Belvillians are trying to score a little jam there. Robo Phoenix mixing it up a little bit there with Blitz Creek. Let's see if they can score. But however, Team Lancebot, they're scoring for the Red Alliance. A lot of defense down here on the Red Alliance zone by Fabricators, 51-66, and the Robo Phoenix 22-24. Red Alliance still able to score. Blue Alliance hub is now activated for 25 seconds. We see some scoring down there by the Robo Jackets as they glide and score at the same time. Belvillians are full of fuel heading back. They're sweeping into their zone here in the Red Alliance zone. It's a high-scoring first match of this Friday morning. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are activated. Belvillians scoring for the Red Alliance. Robo Jackets coming down, firing a score for the Blue Alliance. Both teams are going to be energized and supercharged as we have 5 seconds remaining in this match. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification match 23 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Fabricators with a level 1 climb for the Blue Alliance. Scores. Blue Alliance with the victory, final score 429-361. 5-point ranking win for the Blue Alliance with energized, supercharged, and 3 for the win. However, Red Alliance did get an energized ranking point.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 24 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, put your hands together for 35-36.
Electro Eagles.
Their partners, 71-97.
Mountie Megabots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 43-27.
Q Branch.
Moving on down to the blue side of the Aptiv Foundation field, this is 51-52.
A lot of bots.
Their partners, it's 55-33.
Electric Horsepower.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 77-68.
The Automatons.
Last up on the red side, 52-29.
All right, so I was just talking to Chuck, and he still thinks that the Hemlock Semiconductor field is louder than us. So we're going to show them how loud we can really get. So we're going to do our Aptiv cheer. So who's active? Who's active? I still think we beat them. I still think we're louder. Don't do that, Chuck. Don't do that. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 24 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We have human players scoring on both sides. Got some shots up there. 51-52 scoring for the Blue Alliance. We have 71-97, the Mountie Megabots with a looks like a level 1 climb in autonomous period. Blue Alliance comes out 46-35. Electro Eagle scoring with this double turret shooter. 77-68 with a little defense on Electro Eagles. A little double team there, but they're able to slip out as the Mounties are scoring for the Red Alliance. Electro Eagles are putting up some shots, but they're being met with some defense here. 55-33 playing defense down here in the Red Alliance zone. Ooh, jumping over the bump and joining them is 77-68. That was kind of cool how they flew over the bump. Blue Alliance. Hub is now activated. Electro Eagles down there trying to steal some balls. The Mounties as well. However, 51-52 scoring for the Blue Alliance. 55-33 trying to get some more field. They're lining up. They're scoring for the Blue Alliance. 77-68 dedicated to defense down here on the Red Alliance zone, trying to disrupt. And they are. They knocked the Electro Eagles off course. A lot of defense being played. It's Friday. Mounties are scoring for the Red Alliance. 77-68 on the Electro Eagles, like a supervisor right here. But they're still getting shots off. A ball is jammed in one of their shooters here. Big hit against Electro Eagles by 77-68. Blue Alliance Hub is now activated. 51-52 attempting to score, but they're off a little bit. Can they line up and get some in there? A couple do. 55-33 scoring in the Blue Alliance Hub. 77-68 is sticking on the Electric Eagles. Here they come. Got them in a corner. We got 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are now activated. 43-27, Q Branch scoring for the Red Alliance. Got some shots in by 51-52, 20 seconds remaining. They're being joined by 55-33 as 77-68 continues to play defense down here on the Electrical Eagles. We got 10 seconds remaining in this match. Both hubs activated. A lot of defense in this match with 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification match 24 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. What great defense on this match. We have scores. Red Alliance with the victory. Final score 272-225. 4 ranking point win for the Red Alliance as they energized, and 3 more ranking points for a win.
Let's meet those teams for match number 26. First up, on the Hemlock Semiconductor
Alrighty, Aptiv. It is time for match 25 on the Aptiv Foundation field. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on your red light side, 1701.
RoboCubs.
Joining them, 6753.
CBA Robo Kings.
Rounding it out on red, 3539.
Biting Bulldogs. Driving Miley the Manta.
I'm gonna go over the bump to say hello to 9757.
Mecha Marauders out of Marlette, Michigan.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is 4422.
Driving Indiana Jones is Twisted Angels.
And last but not least, in match 25, 1188.
Flying out of Royal Oak is the Ravens.
On the Hemlock Semiconductor field with 3 robots making their way into the neutral zone. But the partners of Evolution making their way back to the second pass neutral zone. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. That's going to be the first shift.
All right, let's get match 25 started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Q25 Aptiv Foundation field. Twisted Angels surfing on some fuel there. Biting Bulldogs scoring. CBA King, Robo Kings. Empty there. Robo Cubs got stuck on a bump here. Let's see who will prevail out of this autonomous period. Red Alliance prevails out of autonomous period. 10-second transition shift. Twisted Angels are free. Robo Cubs scoring for the Red Alliance. Biting Bulldogs in the neutral zone, getting fuel. Lining up and scoring. Blue Alliance hub is now activated. 9757 and Mecha Marauders scoring for the Blue Alliance. The Ravens out of Royal Oak got some fuel. They're lining up, they're scoring. CBA Robo Kings seem to be stuck here on some fuel, but they get free. They continue with their partners to try to sweep into the Red Alliance zone as the Blue Alliance continues to score in the hub. Now Red Alliance turn, Biting Bulldogs, shooting, Robo Cubs shooting. But here come Twisted Angels to play a little defense. Ravens there to take some of that fuel and put it back in their Blue Alliance zone. Robo Cubs continue to score even with the defense. Biting Bulldogs, shoot. So much fuel going into the hub for the Red Alliance. Now Blue Alliance hub is activated for the next 25 seconds, but they return fire, scoring. The Ravens are scoring, Twisted Angels are scoring back there. Red Alliance all in the neutral zone, looking to sweep fuel back to their zone to get ready for their hub activation. As the Blue Alliance continues to score fuel in that hub. Now it's the Red Alliance turn, Robo Cubs scoring. We have Biting Bulldogs, but here come Twisted Angels trying to play a little defense, but stuck on some fuel. Red Alliance, all-out assault here on this hub right here with that fuel as they just passed 400 points for this match, 5 seconds remaining in their hub activation. Now we're at the end game. Both hubs are activated. Blue Alliance got a little work to do here as the Red Alliance continues to cruise. We have some scoring down there by 97-57. The Mecha Marauders, joined by the Ravens out of Royal Oak, Twisted Angels, are attempting to score for the Blue Alliance as the Red Alliance team over here. They're cruising along. CBA Kings sweeping. In the Lion zone, we got 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. And that's qualification match number 25 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. And we have scores for qualification match 25. Red Alliance with the victory. 507 to 321. Red Alliance has a 5 ranking point win for being energized, supercharged, and 3 ranking points for the win. However, the Blue Alliance did earn a ranking point for being energized.
All right, Chuck, let's meet these teams for match 27 here at the Hemlock Semiconductor field. On the right side, starting off, it's 83-97. In the center, 33-22. Last up on the right side, it's 8-18. Coming around to the blue side of the field. Starting us off, it's 21-37. And our partners, it's 82-80. Last but not least, we got 49-56.
All right. Time to meet the teams for match 26 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Started off on your Red Alliance side, 1918.
That's Newaygo County Gears.
Joining them to their right, 9312.
It's Nerdspark from Albion.
And last but not least on red, 3604.
With their bot Icarus, it's Goon Squad.
I'm gonna head over the bump and under the trench to the blue side and say hello to 494.
Their bot's Hunk-O-Matic. It's Martians.
Joining them, we got 5216.
From Essexville, it's Evil Empire.
And last but not least, in Quals 26, 5534.
With their bot Nico, it's Onaway Onabots.
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in Q26 here. 4 bots trying to get all the fuel from the neutral zone. Autobots emptied everything they have, and there goes the evil empire. Newaygo County, they did some surfing, so they got a stock. Not doing another volley in there. It is looking like a large lead at the end of Autumn for the Blue Alliance. But Red, with the teams of the NC Gears and Goon Squad, they can catch up fast. It is now a fully red active hub. Newaygo County just dumping fuel in. We've got some defense being played on and Nerd Spark over there. Some inspired defense by the Autobots. We've got 2 seconds left, and we're going to switch to the Blue Alliance. And now Martians shooting high, arcing. It's a beautiful thing to watch those high arcs fall down. Autobots ready. They shoot. Nope. They're taking a bit. Evil Empire pretty much filled and emptied their hopper. There's a 100-point lead for the Blue Alliance right now. Red can catch up really fast. And NC, Newaygo County, shot just a bit early, so only about half of their hopper counted. But they can dump balls like no one else. Goon Squad getting ready, lining up, trying to get tone, and there they go. They are closing that gap. We've got 1 minute left in this round, 2 seconds left, and now it's switching, and there goes the Martians. They've been waiting. Evil Empire's back here. It's a flurry of fuel going into that hub from the Blue Alliance. Newaygo County coming down and trying to get fuel, stealing from the Martians, but they are just filling that hub. They have their supercharged ranking point now, and Red, both hubs are active. Who will finish? It looks like we've got 2 bots down on the Blue Alliance. So can Red take advantage? Can Martians hold them off? 15 seconds left, and they are catching up fast. Martians doing everything they can to hold off this Red Alliance. 8 seconds. 50 more. It's under. It's 40 points. Let's see if Martians can do it. 2 seconds. 1 second. End of match. Oh. Okay, let's see the scores. Blue Alliance wins. Awesome job by both alliances. Both got the supercharged ranking point. Martians move up into the top 6. Evil Empire moves up into the top 10, and Autobots 11. We'll start looking at Alliance rankings here pretty soon.
All right. Let's meet the teams for match 27 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Started off on your Red Alliance, it's 88-73.
From Mount Pleasant, it's Rockefeller Robotics.
Joining them, it's one of our rockin' rookie teams, 11-503.
With the robot clanker, it's Talons.
Last but not least on red, 3707.
From the Dog Pound, it's Techno Dogs.
Now over on the blue alliance of our Aptiv Foundation field, say hello to 858.
It's Demon Robotics.
Joining them, 3641.
The Flying Toasters with their bot Kuma.
Last but not least, it's 3688.
From Sutton's Bay, it's Norseman.
Hey, Aptiv Foundation field. Hey, Aptiv Foundation field. Can we prove we're louder than Hemlock Semiconductor again? Come on, you guys can do better than that. Make some noise! Did better this morning. All right, Aptiv Foundation field. I'm going to ask for your guys' help once again. You guys think you can help me count down this next match? All right, this is going to be a fun one. As soon as we get the thumbs up from our FTA, we'll go ahead and get this match started. right, here we go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, to start out, Q27 on the active field, 3 robots harvesting fuel from the neutral section. The human players doing all they can to shoot their fuel in, and if you watch, they're pretty accurate. We've got a little bit of a problem here on the red bump. 858 Demon Robotics stalled out there, as did Rockefeller Robotics. Okay, Technodogs going in, filling their hub. Blue is almost done in the transition zone. They've got a 30-point lead, and red is going back. Technodogs doing what they do best. Oh, they went up on the fuel. Here comes Rockefeller. They're about ready to go, and the Talons are getting loaded up. Rockefeller seems like maybe they've got a jam going on, but Derek looks like they've got loosened up. We move over to the Red-Blue Alliance, and they are ready to go with their fuel. Technogal is trying to steal. Some defense being played on the toasters there. 858 Demon Robotics lines up. They shoot, they score, and the toasters are ready to go, and they unload in a hurry. Over on the Red Alliance side, looks like we got the Norsemen playing some defense and trying to steal some fuel over there. And now comes over Demon Robotics to get some too. 8873 Rockefeller shooting very well into their hub. Looks like the Technodogs are stuck. They've got it freed up now. Here comes Talents. They shoot, they score. It is a very tight game here with 55 seconds left. Blue Alliance has been waiting for their chance, and they're taking advantage of it. The Toasters, they're currently ranked 6th. They're hoping to move up, and they're just pulling from underneath their tower. Technodogs trying to stop them. Oh, a big collision jump on between 858 and the Technodogs. We've got 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active. It is a 60-point match, and let's see if the Red Alliance can catch up. Will we get a supercharged ranking point? We've got 1 energized. We've got 2 energized. The shooting is slowing down significantly for the Blue Alliance. They had a big lead, but things aren't going well. Red Alliance is capitalizing. We've got 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and we are done with match 27. Okay, let's see those scores. It's a win for the Red Alliance. They pulled it out at the end, 10 points. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance.
All right. All right, this match is gonna be a fun one. Match 28 on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting off on your Red Alliance, 503.
They're one of our Hall of Fame teams. It's Force.
Joining them to their side, 22-24.
Their district event winner at Troy, week 2, Robotics.
Rounding it out on red, 54-60.
They won on Hemlock last year. It's Strike Zone.
Headed over to the blue side of the field to say hello to 26-19.
They won the Grand Valley State District Impact Award. It's the Charge.
Frederick's here to say hello to 43-27.
They won the Mason Impact Award. It's Q Branch.
And rounding out this qualification match is 37-70.
And it is Blitz Creek.
All right, let's get match 28 underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Q28 on Aptiv field. 2 road robots go in. We've got that wonderful robot 4327 with the great eyes from Q Branch. Both sides are furiously filling up their hub. We've got 5 seconds left in. Q Branch is in. We've got 2 robots climbing on the blue lines. Give them applause for that. Oh, really high scoring autons from both sides. But Red had more points, so they'll just have 10 seconds left. Blue is active. We've got Blitz Creek with Ollie shooting everything they have. 26-19. The Charge doing awesome right there. And there goes Q Branch with the best looking eyes and all of robotics on their bot. It is time to switch over in a second to the Red Alliance. They shot a bit early over here, did Strike Zone. Frog Force got nailed by Blitzkrieg there to stop their shooting. Some really good defense. And over, hard hit there. Frog Force now is free. They weren't hindered that time. Strike Zone just picking up fuel, trying to catch up. They've got a sizable lead. And the Blue Alliance, all 3 robots are in, shooting into their hub, catching up to the Red Alliance. Frog Force coming over, stealing fuel from their Blitzkrieg. Full hopper, pushing fuel for their teammates. Q Branch and the Charge. It's a 60-point match right now. We've got about 50 seconds left. Red looking to get their supercharged ranking point, and it looks like they did. Just a flurry of fuel, just the high arcing shots by Strike Zone, Frog Force. Robo Phoenix pushing fuel over to their partners, and both hubs are active. 30 seconds left in the match. It is just all on fuel filling of the hubs, getting what's been shot out, trying to get as many points as possible. We're gonna go over 500. We've got 10 seconds left. Will we have 2 supercharged ranking points on each alliance? They can pull it off, but blue's got to get going. Oh, we've got two robots climbing at the end. Oh, looks like only one. We'll have to see how they rate that. Let's see those scores. It's a win for the Red Alliance. A new high score. Wow. 627. Frog Force stays 2. Strike Zone moves into the top 8. Blue Alliance got 1. It's tough when you lose with 346 points, but that's what happens at the Michigan State Championship.
Let's do it on the Hemlock Semiconductor field. First up, on the right side, we've got 2851. Their partners, it's 4779. Last up on the right side, it's 894. Coming over to the blue side, first up, it's team 288. In the center, 6637. Last but not least, we've got 70.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 29 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 81-79. They won at Woodhaven. It's the Robo Falcons. Their partners, 1701. They won at Belleville, or event winner, or finalist. It was the Robo Cubs. And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 51-66. And they were an event finalist at Kentwood. It's the Fabricators. Moving on down to the blue side. Put your hands together for 71-97. It's Mountie Megabots with their bot, Mountie McFly. Their partners, it's 113-86. They won the Rookie All-Star at Lakeview. It's Climax Scott's Pantherbots. And rounding out your Blue Alliance, give it up for 35-38. And they won at Livonia. It's the Robo Jackets. we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, this match on the blue lines, you've got the #1 ranked team right now against the #3 ranked team on the Red Alliance. Let's see how this pans out. Blue is off to a fast start. RoboCubs are back over, ready to shoot, as are the Fabricators. And it is a lead for the Red Alliance after Auton. We got the RoboCubs trying to take fuel from the RoboJackets. And how the RoboJackets can just drive and shoot with no interruption. 8179, the Robo Falcons trying to play some defense on them. It's tough when you've got a bot like that that can just shoot and move. RoboCubs getting fuel from the neutral zone, shooting it over to their side, and we are back on the Red Alliance with their active hub. 7179 was playing some defense, it looked like, but now they're stalled. 11386. The Panther bots trying to play some defense on the RoboCubs, and they are throwing off their shooting a little bit. So it looks like some effective defense. RoboJackets stealing fuel from the neutral zone as like they can. Back, it is the Blue Alliance, is the active hub, and they just they're pushing, not allowing the RoboJackets to come over. It's about the only way you can shut that bot down. We've got 2 bots playing defense over here on the Red Alliance. 5166, the Fabricators pushing some fuel over into the human players section. It is a 20-point match right now. It is an active red hub. We've got 50 seconds left, and the RoboJackets are just shooting into their hub as best they can. The RoboJackets are trying to get fuel, and they're getting stuck by the Fabricators. Oh no, they're up high against the trench. It is a 60-point lead now for the Red Alliance. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up. The Robo Falcons are playing some good defense on the RoboJackets, but they are able to just shoot from anywhere on their side. It is a 40-point lead now for the Red Alliance. Oh, there was a penalty there on the Blue Alliance. We'll see if that has any factor for this game. That's the end of Q29. We'll see who won this one. It isn't just a score right now. We'll have to see. Okay, let's see those scores. It's a win for the Red Alliance. 330-309. And the Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points. RoboCubs stay at their 3rd position, but the RoboJackets move down to the 4th ranking. We're ready to meet your teams for qualification. Match number 30 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 97-57.
From Marlette, it's Mecha Marauders.
Their partners, 19-18.
Let's hear it for Newaygo County Gears.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 494.
It's the Martians from Goodrich.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for 573.
Their finalists at Mount Pleasant, it's Mac Warriors.
Their partners, it's 93-12.
From Albion, it's Nerd Spark.
And rounding out the blue alliance, it's 51-52.
It's a lot of bots out of Otsego.
We've got a thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, this match, we have the 5th ranked Martians against the 7th ranked Mech Warriors. It's a fast start for the Red Alliance. There were some penalties here in the Blue Alliance zone. Oh, no, Mech Warriors are on some fuel, so they couldn't get in and shoot. And NC Gears, oh, they were stuck in the trench, but they are free now. It is a active blue hub. A lot of bots finished emptying their hub. We've got the Nerd Spark pulling from the corner here, shooting. And here comes the Mech Warriors. How fast can Moore empty its hopper? Beautiful salvo there into the hub with all the fuel. It's 1 second. We are switched over to the active red, and we've got some defense being played by Nerd Spark. Martians are in the corner, getting what they can. But Nerd Spark trying to play some good defense. There goes Newaygo County. Mortis spewing fuel over onto the Blue Alliance, trying to get them ready for their next transition. And now we are back on the blue. Here comes Mech Warriors. They've got a full hopper, but oh, there they go. NC Gears in, taking fuel from the Blue Alliance, and so are the Martians and the Mech Marauders. There's some defense being played and some fuel being stolen. There goes Nerd Spark heading over to the Red Alliance section maybe to play some defense. NC Gears is they're on some fuel. Can they still shoot while they're doing some fuel surfing? There they go. And the Martians are ready. They shoot. Up it goes, a high arcing shot. Same with what Mech Marauders are doing. They're up over. We've got 30 seconds left in the match. We're up over the 360 point for the supercharged on the Red Alliance. We're about 100 points low for the Blue Alliance. Can they catch up and get their ranking point? Nerd Spark trying. We've got 13 seconds left. Red is just pouring fuel in. Blue is trying to furiously get up to that 240 mark. And are we going to have a climb here? Yes, we do. A climb by the Elatobots. And that is the end of qualification match 30. Let's see those scores. It's a win for the Red Alliance. 533-217. Martians stay at 5. NC Nuevo County moves up to 7. We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 31 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for 6085.
Green Devil Bots.
Their partner, 7768.
The Automatons out of West Iron.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 8873.
Rockefeller Robotics, driving Frankie.
Moving on down to the blue side. Put your hands together for 11503.
Representing Springfield Christian Academy is Talons.
In the middle, 5533.
Driving Akimbo is Electric Horsepower.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 858.
When in doubt, make it work. Demon Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 31 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We have some scoring by the Blue Alliance. Some players scoring by the Red Alliance. 77-68, putting some shots up for the Red Alliance. 88-73, they have some fuel in their robot, but haven't shot yet. Looks like Blue Alliance is going to take this autonomous period. 10-second transition shift. Both hubs are activated for both teams to score. We get a shot there by 88-73 into the hub. Now there they go. They're shooting, scoring all of their fuel in the hub. Now Red Alliance hub is activated. 60-85 is not moving in front of the red hub at the moment. 88-73 coming over the bump. They're lining up to their hub. They're firing, and they're scoring for the Red Alliance as the Blue Alliance sweep in the neutral zone. 77-68 down there in the Blue Alliance zone, trying to play a little defense. There are some shots up there by 115.03. Oh, some high arcing shots there by 55-33. Defense down there by 77-68. My apologies. Red Alliance. Now the Red Alliance hub is now activated. 88-73. Scoring for the Red Alliance, doing all the scoring here, but 55-33 flew over the bump to play a little defense. 77-68 sweeping some fuel over here in the Red Alliance zone. 55-33 is stuck on 60-85 like they're net, and they're trying to pull away, but they're caught. Blue Alliance hub is now activated. Close match, 75-70. Shots being put up down there by the Blue Alliance. 8:58, a little defense being played on them by 77-68, but they turn in front of the hub, they fire and they score. So still a close match. We're at the end game, both hubs activated. 55-33 finally got away from 60-85. We got some scoring by 88-73. This is a close match with 15 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance trying to catch up to the Red Alliance if they can. 88-73 is trying to hold it down for the Red Alliance solo. We got 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification match number 31 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Scores for qualification match 31. Red Alliance with the victory. 139 to 110. 3 ranking point win for the Red Alliance.
Here at the Hemlock Semiconductor Field. First up, it's 9-10. In the center, it's 48-10. Last up on the red side, it's 21-37. Coming around to the blue side of the field. First up, it's 43-91. Their partners, it's 36-18. Last but not least, it's 50-66.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 32 here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 36-03.
Out of Reed City, it's the Cyber Coyotes.
Their partners, it's 44-22.
Twisted Angels.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 36-41.
Flying Toasters.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 35-39.
Fighting Bulldogs.
Their partners, 36-32.
D-Tech.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for 35-36.
Electro Eagles.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 32 here on the Aptiv Foundation Field is a mad dash to the neutral zone for fuel. Scoring down there by Biting Bulldogs, Electric Eagles, 36-03. The Cyber Coyotes are stuck here on the bump. Blue Alliance takes that autonomous period. Flying Toasters scoring their load of fuel in the red hub. This 10-second transition period. Red Alliance hub is now activated. We got some scoring by the Flying Toasters. Twisted Angels are sweeping to their side of the field. .3603 putting up some shots for the Red Alliance. Little defense here by D-Tech on the Flying Toasters. However, Blue Alliance hub is now operable. Biting Bulldogs and Electro Eagles are scoring. Twisted Angels are sweeping from the Blue Alliance zone back to the neutral zone to their Red Alliance zone. 35-39 experiencing a little jamming right now. Electro Eagles are scoring. There's a big piece that popped off of Biting Bulldogs. Red Alliance is lighting up their hub. Toasters are scoring back there. Cyber Coyotes are scoring for the Red Alliance. Electro Eagles are trying to come down and steal from the Red Alliance zone as the Twisted Angels are sweeping back from the Blue Alliance zone. Starvation tactic here. Blue Alliance hub is now active. Electro Eagles leaving their zone. Twisted Angels sweeping back into the neutral zone to get balls back into their Red Alliance zone. Electro Eagles are trying to prevent that. Biting Bulldogs finally scoring for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Both hubs are activated. 36-03. Cyber Coyotes scoring for the Red Alliance. Toasters down there with a robot full of fuel. They're trying to line up, and they're scoring. We got 10 seconds remaining in this match. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification match number 32 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. All right, we have scores for qualification match 32. Red Alliance takes that match 366 to 230. It's a 4 ranking point win for the Red Alliance as they energized. Aptiv Field t-shirts are available for students until 5 p.m. It'll be opened up to mentors, coaches, teachers. So if you want a t-shirt before the supply runs out or it gets opened up for mentors, coaches, and teachers, go get them. That will occur at 5 o'clock when they will open up to the mentors, coaches, and teachers. Thank you.
All right, we're ready to meet your teams here on the Aptiv Foundation field for qualification match number 33. Starting us off on the red side, this is 52-6C.
Evil Empire.
Their partners, 3604.
Goon Squad.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 42-37.
Team Lancebot.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 1188.
The Ravens.
In the middle, 3175.
Night Vision.
And rounding out the blue alliance, it's 6615.
Bell Villains out of Belleville.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period here. Team Lancer Bots, Evil Empire, and Belleville is meeting in the middle of the neutral zone. Red Alliance with an all-out attack on that red hub. Belleville's stopped right there in front of the bump. Team Lancer Bot going back for a second round, and they're scoring for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance will score over 100 points in this autonomous period. They won the autonomous period. Everyone in the neutral zone trying to get some fuel. Belvillians having a hard time moving here in the middle. We got some scoring by Evil Empire during the transition shift. Now Night Vision is scoring for the Blue Alliance. Ravens putting up some shots for the Blue Alliance and scoring as Evil Empire sweep into their Red Alliance zone there. A little fight over here in the near side of the field. Team Lancerbot trying to stop Night Vision from getting access to fuel. Red Alliance continue to score over in their hub as Night Vision blocks some of the shots from Team Lancerbot with that tall robot, but Team Lancerbot able to get some over as the Ravens sweep from the Red Alliance zone over to the Blue Alliance. Goon Squad scoring for the Red Alliance here. Now Blue Hub is activated. Defense down there being played by Evil Empire. Ravens coming back into their zone. A lot of defense going on today on this Friday. Got about a minute remaining in this match. Belleville is scoring for the Blue Alliance and the Blue Hub. Now the Red Alliance Hub is activated. Goon Squad is scoring for the Red Alliance. Team Lancerbot putting up some shots, scoring for the Red Alliance over that Night Vision robot. 31-75. Ravens are sweeping some balls back over into the Blue Alliance zone. Lancerbots are still scoring. Red Alliance is energized. Both hubs are now activated in the end game. Red Alliance over 300 points. Ravens in the deep corner scoring for the Blue Alliance. Bellevue's trying to score for the Blue Alliance, and they do a little defense. Night Vision here on the Lancerbot. We got 10 seconds remaining in this match. As Goon Squad still score for the Red Alliance with 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification match 33 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. All right, we have scores for qualification match 33. Red Alliance with the victory. 352 to 225. Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points. They achieved the 240 energized ranking point and the 3 ranking points for the win.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 34 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 3707.
Techno Dogs out of Brighton, Michigan.
Their partners, it's 3688.
Out of Sutton Bay High School is Norsemen.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 6753.
Driving Triple Crown, it is CBA Robo Kings.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for 5534.
Onaway Onabots out of Onaway Senior High School.
In the middle, 5166.
Fabricators driving Luca.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 573.
In their 26th season in first, it's the Mech Warriors.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 34 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Mech Warriors scoring for the Blue Alliance. Techno Dogs scoring for the Red Alliance. Mech Warriors scoring. A little defense down there by Techno Dogs against the Fabricators. However, on the way Robotics scoring for the Blue Alliance. Mech Warriors scoring for the Blue Alliance. This Blue Alliance is getting around the defense of the Techno Dogs here. They have a nice lead heading into the Red Alliance hub. Robo King scoring. 36-88. They're putting up shots in the hub for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance continue to sweep field back to their alliance zone. Fabricators down there stealing some of the balls, bringing them back down to their side of the field, Blue Alliance zone. Now the Blue Alliance hub is now activated. Got a little heavy defense down there with the Techno Dogs on the Mech Warriors, but they're able to score anyway. Fabricators scoring from downtown with Luka. Is it Luka Doncic? We don't know. Blue Alliance continue to score. They are not fazed by the defense. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs open. Blue Alliance with a commanding lead in this match. Blue Alliance at least achieving one ranking point. 240 fuel in the hub. They're energized. Let's see if Red Alliance can try to get there. Robo King scoring for the Red Alliance. On the way Robotics scoring for the Blue Alliance. We got 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2 seconds, 1. And that's qualification match number 34 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We have scores. Blue Alliance prevails victorious from match 34 with a score of 286 to 167 for a ranking point win.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 35 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for 93-12.
Nurspar.
Their partners, it's 494.
Martians.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 7197.
It's the Mountie Megabots driving Mountie McFly.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for 3770.
Blitzkrieg.
In the middle, it's 6085.
Green Devil Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 503.
Frog Force.
We've got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 35 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We have some human players scoring, some robots scoring here for both alliances. That blue alliance is ahead right now in its autonomous period. The next 10 seconds after autonomous is the transition shift. And we have entered that shift period. Both hubs are now activated. Got a lot of scoring down there on the blue alliance by Frog Force, 503 out of Novi. Martians responding back out of Goodrich with scoring for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance hub is now activated. Little defense by Blitzkrieg on Nerdspark here. Green Devil Robotics sticking on Nerdspark like tape right now. A lot going on here in the neutral zone. Not a lot of scoring here on the red hub, but the Martians putting up shots and scoring for the Red Alliance, joined by Mountie Megabots, but response, Blue Alliance, hubs activated. Woo! Frog Force lining up, scoring for the Blue Alliance, and some balls shoot out here on side of the field. 171, 103, Blue Alliance up. Now the red hub is activated. Mountie Megabots scoring for the Red Alliance, joined by 494 Martians. Let's see if Nerdspark can get some shots up, but they're being harassed by Blitzkrieg. As Frog Force is in the neutral zone, looking to sweep back in their Blue Alliance zone. It is 180 to 135 right now. 5 seconds remaining in the Red Alliance. Hub activation, Blue Alliance being defended by Nerdspark, Frog Force, but they get around. They're lining up, wedged against the tower. Let's see if they can get some fuel off, and they do. 7197, Mountie Megabots, they're trying to get some of that fuel away from the Blue Alliance zone. .30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are now activated for the end game. 494 with some Steph Curry type arc shots there in the red hub, and they're scoring. Nerdspark, it seems like their intake is off the front. We got 10 seconds remaining in this match. Frog Force continues to score along with their partners Blitzkrieg with 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification match number 35 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We have scores for qualification match 35. Blue Alliance takes that match 360 to 247. 4 ranking point win. Blue Alliance achieved 240 fuel into the hub, met that ranking point, but Red Alliance did so as well. Frogs remain at 1 here on the Aptiv Foundation field.
All right, Chuck, let's meet these teams. Match number 37 here on the Hemlock Semiconductor field. First up, it's 83-73.
Currently first, it's the Flying Octopi.
Their partners, it's 82-80.
Out of Detroit, it takes K9 Robotics.
Rounding out that red side of the field, it's 894.
From Flint, it's the Power Chargers.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, it's 17-11.
From Traverse City, it's Raptors.
In the center, 70-56.
From Fowlerville, it's the best team.
Last but not least, it's 9-10.
Out of Max Heights, it's the Holy Breeze.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 36 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 77-68.
With their robot Swiss cheese, it's the automatons.
In the middle, 115.03.
With their robot clanker, it's the talents.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 35-39.
Driving Frozone, it's the biting bulldogs.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 17-01.
Starfleet's favorite team, it's the RoboCubs.
In the middle, it's 113.86.
It's the Climax Scots Pantherbots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 35-36.
With their twin turret Gemini, it's Electro Eagles.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, here we are in match 36 on the Aptiv field. We've got two of our great rookie teams on opposite sides. Let's see which one pulls off the victory. It looks like it's going to be a lead for the Blue Alliance at the end of Autumn. Gemini sitting there with the Electro Eagles, dumping all the rest of their fuel in. RoboCubs in the center, trying to get as much as they can. And now it is the Fighting Bulldogs getting all of their fuel and shooting from their corner, along with 11503, the Talons. The Panther bots playing some defense in there, moving things. Oh, RoboCubs are doing some fuel surfing. The automatons are trying to keep the Panther bots from helping out the RoboCubs. And do we have a free RoboCub? Now we do. They're on top of the automatons. Oh, some hard defense being played by the automatons, and it has allowed the Red Alliance to take the lead. But there goes the RoboCubs. They don't care. The Fighting Bulldogs lining up. They've got their fuel. Talons putting as much as they can, coming back, pushing fuel over to their side, filling up their hopper. Automatons still trying to play some defense on the Electro Eagles and the RoboCubs. Back to the Blue Alliance. They're down by about 70 points. Automatons hitting both the Gemini robot of the Electro Eagles, but the RoboCubs are just emptying their large hopper into the hub with all of that fuel, charging it up as well as they can. They're down by 58 points right now. We'll see who can pull it off. It's 30 seconds left. It is a fairly sizable lead for the Red Alliance, but Blue can score very quickly. The automatons moving fuel back to their side. We've got 10 seconds left in this match. It's about a 70-point lead for the Red Alliance. We've got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. It is the end of Q36.
In that last match, Team 11503 is being assessed a yellow card for violating Rule G102, stepping onto the field while the lights were purple. Once again, on that last match, we're assessing a yellow card to 11503 for violating Rule G102. Now, David, with your scores.
Let's see those scores. It is a win for the Red Alliance. 262, 174. RoboCubs jump down to 5th. All the Red Alliance teams move up. Fighting Bulldogs getting to that position where they could be an Alliance captain.
ready to meet your teams with qualification. Match number 37 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 36-41.
From South Lyon East High School, it's the Flying Toasters.
Their partners, 11-88.
From Royal Oak High School, it's the Ravens.
And rounding out your red alliance is 55-33.
From Clio High School, it's Electric Horsepower.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 54-60.
From Lapeer High School, it's Strike Zone.
Their partners, 44-22.
From Gull Lake High School, it's Twisted Angels.
And rounding out your blue alliance is 36-04.
From Woodhaven High School, it's Goon Squad.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we've got high-ranked teams on both alliances here. The Ravens pouring in with their black robot over in the corner. Here comes the Electric Horsepower. Strike Zone loaded up their hopper and dumping everything in, and it is going to be, let's see, it is a lead for the Blue Alliance, both over 100 at Auton. That's awesome scoring by both sides. One more shot by Strike Zone. Flying Toasters trying to get everything over to their side, but they've got Twisted Angels coming over to play defense on their side and try to steal some of the fuel. Beautiful shooting by the Toasters. There goes Electric Horsepower. They can shoot with the best of them. The Ravens pushing fuel over to their side. We've got some defense trying to be played on the Strike Zone, but it doesn't matter. They were against the tower. Nothing was going to move them out of their way. They're quickly approaching their energized ranking point. We've got fuel being shot over on the right side, then back. Strike Zone again, shooting from near the trench. They've got about a 100-point lead on the Blue Alliance side. We've got 1 and 15 left in the match. Strike Zone getting fuel from the red side. Getting lined up to shoot are the Twisted Angels, are playing defense. And there goes the Flying Toasters, shooting like they can. People are trying to keep Strike Zone from getting back over. But no, nothing will stop them. Goon Squad just shooting up what they can over on this side. Just going in the corner, harvesting fuel from the corner, shooting it into the hub. They're close to their supercharged ranking point. We've got about 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active. And there they go. There goes Toasters. They've gotten their ranking point for fuel on the red side. They're supercharged over on the blue side, but they want more. We've got 15 seconds left. We've got to climb. Oh, will we get a level 3 climb? Let's go, go. Goon Squad is up. And we're going to have Strike Zone up. Yes, it's a beautiful climb there. Yes, good job by the Blue Alliance. That might put them over 500. Okay, ready for the scores. Blue Alliance wins. 527-283. Let's see. Oh, it is. It's a 6 ranking point match. I've been to the Great Wall of China and seen the pyramids of Giza. Now I've seen a transversal ranking point in person.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification. Match number 38 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 858.
Demon Robotics.
Their partners, it's 9757.
Mecha Marauders.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 8179.
Give it up for the Robo Falcons.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 3538.
Currently ranked third, it's the Robo Jackets.
In the middle, it's 4327.
With the best mascot here, it's Q Branch.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 6615.
The Bell Villains.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see if we can beat last match's excitement. We've got 4 robots going into the neutral zone, harvesting all the fuel they can. Robo Jackets are ready to shoot, and while they're shooting, they're finishing up all the fuel on their side. A58 is stuck on some balls over here, but they'll be able to get off of the fuel when their teammates knock them off. It is a sizable lead for the Blue Alliance, and the Robo Falcons and the Mech Marauders are trying to fill up their hopper, getting as much fuel. There they go. And there, the Mech Marauders finally push the Demon Robotics off so Demon can empty their hopper into the fuel section. They've got a lot of catching up to do, but we'll see if they can. Blue Hub is active. Robo Jackets. We've got a log jam over here. Robo Jackets are in the corner, positioning themselves. They can shoot again from anywhere on that side. The Bellvillains are going in. They don't have, maybe having problems pulling in fuel. The Red Hub is active. We got 1 in 19 left in this match. Looks like the Bellvillains are trying to push fuel over to their side. Their intake may not be working as well. On this side, Robo Falcons just sucking up all the fuel they can. There shoots the Demon Robotics into their hub. Nice shooting, accurate shooting. Here comes the Mech Marauders. Oh, just a bit late. And so, the Robo Jackets and Q Branch and the Bellvillains just take advantage. And it doesn't matter if you're trying to play defense on the Robo Jackets. They just spin and shoot from where they want. And we've got coming down to the end game starting right now. Both hubs are active. Demon Robotics, Robo Falcons, and Mech Marauders getting all that they can. They're at 185. They're at least going to try to get their energized ranking point. We're getting close, and we do have the super energized ranking point on the Blue Alliance, but they want to get the high score. We've got 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left, and we are done with qualification match 38 on the Aptiv field. Okay, let's see those scores. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. They've got 5 ranking points on the Blue Alliance, moving the Robo Jackets up back into second position.
We're ready to meet your team for qualification match number 39 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 88-73.
That would be Rockefeller Robotics.
In the middle, 67-53.
CBA Robo Kings.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 52-16.
The Evil Empire.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 26-19.
Let's hear for the Charge.
In the middle, 36-03.
Cyber Coyotes.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 51-52.
It's the Autobots.
Eve got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in Q39 here. Cyber Coyotes harvest from the center. CBA Robo Kings did a good job shooting into their hub, as did Rockefeller Robotics. And we've got another, just a missed a climb by the Autobots. Their angry robot is not happy about that. And it is a lead for the Blue Alliance. Red will have the first fully active zone. Blue has 1 second, and now we are fully active on the red side. We've got 3 red robots pushing all the fuel over to their side. And now they're lined up to do some shooting by the Rockefeller Robotics. CBA Robo Kings were pushing fuel into the human player. They shot into their end, and 52-16, Evil Empire looks like they may be going over to play some defense. All 3 robots, Cyber Coyotes, just got knocked by the Evil Empire and shot a bunch of fuel out on to the spectator section. Some good defense being played by Evil Empire on the Cyber Coyotes. 26-19, the Charge. They're getting lined up, and there they go, but they were disrupted also. It's a low-scoring defensive match right now. CBA Robo Kings emptied their hopper once. Looks like we've got the Autobots over here playing some defense on them, while the Cyber Coyotes take the fuel from the red section. And beautiful shooting there. 2, 3 balls at a time by the Robo Kings. There they go. It's a close match right now. It is Service Blue. There is 50 seconds left in the match. Evil Empire, they're trying to slow down the Cyber Coyotes as best they can. Fortunately for the Blue Alliance, the Charge is able to score. And here we go with the Autobots getting fuel from under the tower. We've got 30 seconds left in the match. It is a 60-point lead for the Blue Alliance right now. Cyber Coyotes, there they go. A little bit of a jam maybe in their feeder, so Red is trying to catch up, but they are not able to close that gap. When they score, the other alliance scores. We have a ranking point scored for Energized ranking point on the Blue Alliance. We've got 2 seconds. 1 second. We've got a climb or two. It was a great climb by the Charge. And we are done with qualification match 39. Let's see those scores. Blue Alliance wins. 202, 276. Was there much movement? All the Blue Alliance moved up with 4 ranking points.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 40 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, put your hands together for 42-37.
With the robot, Shooter McGavin, it's Team Lancebot.
Their partners, 22-24.
They're driving King Richard II, Robo Phoenix.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 31-75.
With Sisyphus, it's Night Vision.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 36-32.
Their bot is named Emmett, it's D-Tex.
Their partners, 55-34.
With Nico, it's Onaway Autobots.
And rounding out the blue alliance, it's 19-18.
With Gearsosaurus, it's Nuevo County Gears.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off in qualification 40. Robo Phoenix emptied their hopper. Night Vision did theirs. And Gearsosaurus is going around for another salvo into their hopper with their fuel. It looks like red had the lead. Ooh, ooh. Night vision was on a robot, was on the fuel, and there they go. We've got some defense being played by Robo Phoenix, knocking the Autobots a little bit out of position. All right, can they do that also to NC Gears? And over on this side, 36-32 D-Tech, looked like they were playing some defense also. Well, let's see. It is a slight lead right now for the Blue Alliance, but Team Lancebot and Night Vision and Robo Phoenix are doing everything they can to get their fuel over on their side and get the score as far away from as high from the blue as they can. We've got defense being played over there by D-Tex, and now on the Blue Alliance, Gearsosaurus with Oswego County is trying to score, but D-Tech or Robo Phoenix is doing a good job of defending them. Shooting from the corner with Nico, the on-the-way Autobots. And back to the Red Alliance. We've got 50 seconds left in this match. They've got about a 60, 70 point lead now. Team Lancebot, they emptied everything and they seem, there they go. They were just reconnecting. Some defense being played on Night Vision, but they just shoot from the corner, not bothered. We've got 30 seconds left. It is a 70-point lead for the Red Alliance. Gearsosaurus can drop him in really fast, but oh no, we've got 36-32 D-Tex stuck on their side, on the red bump. Night Vision getting what they have. It's a 50-point lead right now, and it's climbing. Looks like we have enough for the energized ranking point for the Red Alliance. We are done with qualification match 40. We are halfway there. Let's see the scores. Red Alliance wins 308-241. All the Red Alliance moves up with 4 ranking points, but the Blue Alliance did get their 1 ranking point, allowing NC Gears, Oswego County, to stay in position 7.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 41 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Put your hands together for 7197.
Mountie Megabots driving Mountie McFly.
Their partners, it's 3770.
Blitzkrieg.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 5533.
Electric Horsepower.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 3539.
Biting Bulldogs out of Brighton.
In the middle, 3707.
Techno Dogs.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 3641.
Flying Toasters out of South Lyon. And the Biting Bulldogs are out of Romeo.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 41 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Biting Bulldogs out of Romeo scoring for the Blue Alliance. So are the Toasters and the Techno Dogs. Blitzkrieg and Mountie McFly there scoring for the Red Alliance. See 5533. They're scoring the Electric Horsepower. Blue Alliance up comfortably after autonomous period. Transition period, 10 seconds. Both goals activated. Let's see if we get some more scoring. Flying Toaster scoring for the Blue Alliance. Biting as Techno Dogs feed the zone and the Biting Bulldogs as well. Red Alliance hub is activated. Got some scoring down there by Mountie McFly there. Mountie Megabots there. Some more scoring too. On that red hub, Blitzkrieg trying to grab some fuel to score for the Red Alliance. As we see the end of Red Alliance hub, Blue Alliance hub is activated. All three robots firing. Flying Toasters out of South Line. Romeo zone, Biting Bulldogs scoring for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if the Techno Dogs can score. They're scoring, some in, some out. Blue has at least earned a ranking point out of this match. 240 fuel in the hub. Now the Red Alliance, let's see if they can get a ranking point out of this match. Mountie Megabots, they were scoring for the Red Alliance. Electric Horsepower a little high. We got 3770 Blitzkrieg. They're stuck on some fuel here at the bump at the far side of the field. A minute remaining in this match. Blew up by 104 points. Blue Alliance hub now activated. Toaster scoring for the Blue Alliance. Got a little defense down there by Mountie McFly, stuck onto Flying Toasters like tape. Blitzkrieg blitzing him as well, knocking him off course. Red Alliance all-out attack here on the Blue Alliance zone. Little hard knock defense here. We got 30 seconds remaining. Blue has crossed 400 points in this match. Mountie McFly scoring for 7197. Let's see if Blitzkrieg can join. Electric Horsepower, a couple high shots. Blue Alliance just attacking that blue hub. They may cross 500 points here. We got 10 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Dogs scoring. Let's see if the Toasters can join them with 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's qualification match 41 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We have the scores for qualification match 41. We have the scores for qualification match 41. Blue Alliance with the victory. 551 and 259. That's a 5 ranking point win for Blue Alliance. Energized, Supercharged, 3 for winning, 5 total. And that'll move the Toasters up to 7, Biting Bulldogs up to 8, and the Techno Dogs up to 15.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 42 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 503.
Frog Force.
In the middle, it's 66-15.
Bell Villains.
And 44-22.
Twisted Angels.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 36-04.
Goon Squad.
Their partners, 36-88.
Norsemen.
And rounding out your blue alliance, one of the rookie teams, it's 115-03.
Driving a robot clanker is Talons.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have the #1 team ranked right now, Frog Force, versus the #3 team, Goon Squad, 36-04. Top 3 matchup here. Let's see who will come out top here in autonomous period. Seems like Red will. And they do. 10-second transition shift. Both hubs activated. Frog Force continues to score during this period. Bell Villains feeding their alliance zone. Talons running some fuel back to their alliance zone. Goon Squad backing up and firing and scoring some of those fuel. Talons scoring some for the Blue Alliance and the Blue Hub. Norsemen going underneath the tower. Let's see if they can get some shots up into the hub while it's activated, and they do, along with Goon Squad. Frog Force full of fuel, getting met there by Talons. They're firing, and they're scoring. Defense by Talon's not affecting those shots. Got a little jam here on the near side of the field between the Goon Squad, but they freed themselves. Norseman. Frog Force scoring. Twisted Angels scoring. Bellvillians are filling up the Alliance zone with fuel. Now as the Blue Alliance hubs activated, Goon Squad full of fuel. They're joined by the Norsemen. Let's see if they can get some shots off here. Norsemen get a couple off and they're scoring. Goon Squad seem like they're a little jammed there trying to get those fuel off. Got a minute remaining in this match. Twisted Angels full of fuel. Soon to be joined by Frog Force there. Twisted Angels getting some shots up. Talon's trying to play defense, but Frogs are wedging themselves in that corner. Seem like they're having a jamming issue. They're trying to get their fuel out of their robot. Goon Squad is feeding their Alliance zone. We got 40 seconds remaining in this match. Frogs are trying to shoot, but they seem like they're jammed. Norseman shooting some shots out there into the neutral zone, trying to get back. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are activated for this end game. Goon Squad backing up and scoring some of those field. They're shooting. Talons are scoring for the Blue Alliance. Frog Force is a robot full of fuel. They can't seem to get it out of them. But Red Alliance is up comfortably in this match with 9 seconds remaining. Got some scoring by Goon Squad and Talons with 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's qualification match 42 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We have scores for qualification match 42. Red Alliance prevails 283 to 161, earning a 4 ranking point win there for 240 fuel in the hub, which is a ranking point energized.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification. Match number 43 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 43-27.
Out of Battle Creek is Q Branch.
In the middle, it's 54-60.
Strike zone.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 97-57.
The Mecha Marauders driving Red Pearl.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 77-68.
Driving Swiss Cheers is the Automatons.
In the middle, 52-60.
Evil Empire.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 51-66.
Fabricators out of Freeland, Michigan, driving Luka Doncic.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 43 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Strike zone scoring for the Red Alliance along with Q Branch. Got some scoring down here by the Fabricators, the 77-68 Automatons. But Red Alliance is going to prevail with 118 points out of Autonomous Spirit. Transition shift. We got a couple more shots by Q Branch there. Strike zone lighting up the Red Alliance hub during the 10-second transition shift. Now it's on the Blue Alliance. 25 seconds to see how many they can score. Fabricators with a couple of scores there. We got, it looks like Q Branch is stuck over there on the blue trench on some fuel. They've been freed by their partner, Strike Zone, out of Lapeer. Fabricators scoring for the Blue Alliance as Red Alliance goes on offense here. Q Branch is scoring. We got some scorings by the Mech Marauders. And here goes Strike Zone, lighting up that Red Alliance hub. Defense down here being played by the Automatons. It's 253-88. We just got a little over a minute and 20 seconds remaining in this match. As Blue Alliance goes on offense, Fabricators with a couple of shots. A couple are wide, but there's some falling in, a couple a little to the left. A minute and 10 seconds remaining. Defense down there by Q Branch as they steal some of the field and take it back to their alliance zone. A minute remaining in this match. Fabricators shooting and scoring. Here comes Automatons, they're down here on the red alliance zone trying to play defense, strike zone, get some shots off. The Mecha Marauders, they're scoring. Strike zone scoring for the red alliance. Q Branch seems to be stuck on top of some field, but they're free now. And they're scoring for the red alliance. Red Alliance has surpassed 400 points in this match. They have earned at least 2 ranking points in this match. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are now activated. Human player scoring on the blue alliance. The Mecha Marauders bringing some field back down. Their strike zone scores in the red hub. Fabricators scoring for the blue alliance. Red Alliance has clipped 500 points with 10 seconds remaining in this match. And we got 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is qualification match 43 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We have scores for qualification match 43. Red Alliance with the win. 567 to 184. 5 ranking points earned in that match by the Red Alliance. Energized, supercharged, plus the 3 for winning. Q Branch moves up to 16. The Mecha Marauders move up to 12. Strike zone stays right at number 3.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 44 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, put your hands together for 22-24.
Representing Renaissance High School out of Detroit is the Robo Phoenix.
Their partners, it's 3603.
Cyber Coyotes out of Reed City.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 5534.
On away, Autobots.
Making my way down to the blue side, it's 1188.
The Raven.
Their partners, 8179.
Robo Falcons out of Divine Child High School.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 9312.
Nerd Spark.
We've got a thumbs up. Thumbs down. We've got another thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 44 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We have a meeting in the middle between On the Way Robotics, the Ravens, the Cyber Coyotes. Blue Alliance is lighting up that blue hub. Let's see if Red Alliance can get some more scoring in to catch up. Blue Alliance will prevail out of autonomous period up by 21 points. Transition shift, both hubs are activated. Robo Falcons down in the Blue Alliance area trying to distract and play a little defense. Red Alliance hub is now activated. On the Way Robotics are trying to get some of that fuel to score for the Red Alliance. Cyber Coyotes coming over the hump. Scoring for the Red Alliance, they're lining up. They're trying to get some balls, and they do. Scoring for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance pulling ahead. On the Way Robotics, they're scoring as well. Now the Blue Alliance turn. We have Robo Phoenix playing a little defense on the Ravens. However, they get out of it. They're lining up. They're trying to score. Nerd Spark down there. Little defense being played on them by the Cyber Coyotes. They get around it. Red Alliance doing an excellent job. Oh, Robo Falcons almost went over. Robo Phoenix pulled back, but Phoenix is playing an excellent job of defense down there on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance loading up. On the Way Robotics. Onobots. They were lined up to score. Let's see if the Cyber Coyotes can score. Nerd Spark intake is sideways on the robot. We got a minute remaining in this match. It is tied right now. Blue Alliance. Robo Phoenix is playing outstanding defense, denying the Ravens coming into their alliance zone. Great lateral defense down here. They got in. They're not moving. Onobots, they're headed back over to their zone. Got some scoring there by the Ravens and also the Robo Falcons out of Divine Child High School. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are activated. Onobots are scoring. Cyber Coyotes for the Red Alliance. It's still a close match. Robo Falcons scoring. Ravens are trying to find a goal, and they do. Couple shots. 15 seconds remaining in this match. We got 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of a defensive qualification match 44 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We got scores. Blue Alliance wins 270 to 218. Blue Alliance earning 4 ranking points in that win.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 45 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 35-38.
Out of Avondale High School, it's the Robo Jackets.
Their partners, 26-19.
The Charge.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 1701.
Robo Cubs out of Jesuit in Detroit.
Safely making my way to the blue side. Give it up for 51-52.
A lot of bots.
In the middle, it's 494.
Martians.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for 88-73.
Rockefeller Robotics.
Okay, we've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 45. We got 2 more matches before lunch. Expect to see a lot of scoring in this match. A lot of scoring in this match. As Red Alliance dominates autonomous period. So you'll see a 10-second transition shift. Both hubs are activated. Teams can score. Robo Jacket sweeping in the neutral zone. 51-52. A lot of bots trying to steal some of that fuel to keep it away from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub is now activated. Let's see if they can make up this difference. Robo Jacks are sweeping into their zone just as the Robo Cubs. The Charge as well. Red Alliance focused on sweeping into their zone. We got some shots up here by the Blue Alliance. Martians out here scoring for the Blue Alliance here on the Blue Alliance zone, followed up with Rockefeller Robotics. Red Alliance hub is now activated. Robo Jack is scoring. Robo Cub scoring. It is 1 minute and 30 seconds, and we're at almost 300 points for the Red Alliance. Let's see if Blue can respond. Rockefeller Robotics has a whole bunch of fuel in their robot. They're lining up and they're scoring for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if the Martians can join them. A lot of bots in that corner, getting some shots off into the hub. As you see a rainbow of fuel going from the Robo Jackets robot and Robo Cubs robot back to the Red Alliance zone. Red Alliance back on offense here. Let's see if they can get the supercharge, and they do. Little defense down here as 51-52. A lot of bots are stuck here on field here at the neutral zone, but let's see if their partners, Rockefeller Robotics, can free them. More scoring on the Red Alliance. What's new? 30 seconds remaining. In game, both hubs are now activated. Martians are putting up some shots for the Blue Alliance. They're being joined by Rockefeller Robotics. Blue Alliance continues to score as the Red Alliance continue to sweep. As they get back in their Red Alliance zone, shots are going up in that Red Alliance hub, along with the Blue Alliance by 494 Rockefeller and a lot of bots with 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2 seconds, 1, and that's qualification match number 45 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We have scores, qualification match 45. Red Alliance with the victory. Final score of 533 to 188. That is a 5 ranking point win for the Red Alliance. They got the energized, they got the supercharged, plus the 3 points for winning, ranking points for winning. So Robo Cubs move up to 4, the charge up to 21st. Robo Jackets remain at number 2.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 46 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Give it up for team 36-32.
D-Tech.
Their partners, 42-37.
Team Lancebot.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 573.
Mech Warriors.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 67-53.
CBA Robo Kings.
In the middle, it's 858.
Demon Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 35-36.
Out of Heartland, Michigan, it's the Electro Eagles.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hemlock Semiconductor field match 27. We're talking to start again for the power card phase on top of the main pieces. But still we can be more red lights. Thanks for looking back to their zone. Oh, and 894 takes the topple and puts completely upside down in the autonomous period. 65-32, Blue Alliance is going to take the autonomous victory. We still have two other red ball members running on through the zone to pick up some game pieces and cycle it through the hub there. In the meantime, as the blue, we got all three blue members taking the same strategy, collecting from the middle, and the Warriors on this side of the field. 34-52, three engineers getting a few last second pieces through the hub. Well, they got all three bots shooting into the hub and cycling pieces. Striking them in 194 to 122 right now. The Haas right there continuing to show how it's done on the Hemlock Semiconductor field. It's cycling the pieces in the hub. Putting the blue lines on top, 267 to 139 on count. Red Alliance has two members in the red zone right now. 70-54 by the stretch. Trying to clean up the last few game pieces on their side of the field. Red Alliance closing in on that energized 94. We're going to be speaking about that supercharged 90 point right about now, as they got all three members continuing to cycle fuel to the hub. Need 6 more pieces to get that supercharged 90 point. We're still definitely getting right now. It's slow and steady right now for the Blue Alliance. But over on the red, they're trying hard.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 46 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Electro Eagles with some fuel in their robot over the bump. We don't see any shots going up. Low scoring in time this period, but blue will prevail. Oh, here we go. Demon Robotics scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is up with a commanding lead out of autonomous period. 10-second transition shift. Both hubs are activated for scoring. Mech Warriors seem to be getting stuck on top of fuel there. Red Alliance hub is now activated. 36-32 with some fuel inside them. Let's see if they can score it into the hub. Mech Warriors in the zone. Let's see if they can get some shots into that hub while it's activated. Meanwhile, Demon Robotics, Electro Eagles, and CBA Robo Kings, they are primed, ready to go to score on the blue hub, and all three are firing and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with a commanding lead in this match with about 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in this match. Demon Robotics scoring again for the Blue Alliance as Electro Eagles are wedged in that corner, scoring from the corner. Blue Alliance up with a commanding lead as Demon Robotics feed and sweep into their zone. Red Alliance hub is now activated. Mech Warriors seem like they're a little jammed there trying to get some shots up, but there they go. 36-32, D-Tech scoring some for the Red Alliance. 1 minute remaining. Blue Alliance hub is now active. We got some scoring by Robo Kings. Demon Robotics is scoring. Electro Eagles from that far corner scoring as they move, putting shots up and scoring. The Electro Eagles are out of Heartland, Michigan. Uh, 30 seconds remaining in this match. Both hubs are activated for the end game. Blue Alliance earning at least a ranking point. Demon Robotics is surfing in the middle of the neutral zone here on top of some fuel. They're in the commanding lead. They can just relax right there for the rest of this match. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's qualification match 46 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We got scores for qualification match 46. Blue Alliance wins the final score of 307-90, earning 4 ranking points in that match. 1 for the Energizer of 240 balls in the fuel and the hub, and 3 for the ranking points. Electro Eagles moving up to number 10. Match 47 will be the last match before lunch. Match 47 will be the last match before lunch.
All right, qualification match number 47 down here on the Aptiv Foundation field over here on the Red Alliance. We're going to start off with team 3175.
Night Vision.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we got team 1918.
Newaygo County Gears.
And rounding out this here Red Alliance, we got team 3688.
Norseman.
Making my way down the Aptiv Foundation field to the Blue Alliance. Over here, starting off with the Blue Alliance, we got team 11386.
Climax Scott's Panther Bots.
Joining them here on the Blue Alliance, we got 60
85.
Driving Verde Diablo, it's the Green Devil bots.
And rounding out here this Blue Alliance, we got team 5533.
Electric Horsepower.
Thumbs up here, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 47 here on the Aptiv Foundation field, the last match before lunch. Red Alliance is all out attacking that red hub. Newaygo County Gears and Night Vision. Commanding lead out of autonomous period, 119-28. See if the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, let's see if we can close the gap, as they will have the transition shift and the first shift on offense. 55-33. Scoring for the Blue Alliance. We have some shots up there by the Panther bots, Climax Panther bots. They're being joined. We got the Green Devil bots down here on the Red Alliance attempting to disrupt this Red Alliance as they go on offense. They're wedged in between Newaygo County Gears and Night Vision. However, Night Vision making shots from that trench area and scoring. 1 minute and 30 seconds remain in this match. Coming down, Panther bots joining. Trying to sweep some of that field away from the Red Alliance to slow them down. Now the Blue Alliance hub is activated. We got some shots up there by the 55-33. Joining them is the Panther bots as they back up and score. 55-33 in front of the hub, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Green Devil bats back down in this Red Alliance area, look to cause a little havoc for the Red Alliance as they go on offense. They're back on offense. Newaygo County Gears scoring for the Red Alliance as Night Vision backed up against the tower. They're looking to score. A little heavy defensive pressure there by both Panther bots and the Green Devil bots. A lot of scoring here on this Red Alliance hub as they cross 300 points with 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs activated here in the end game. Night vision is between the Alliance Station wall and the tower. Panther bot scoring for the Blue Alliance. Shots up by Nuevo County Gears. We got 10 seconds remaining in this match. And we got 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. That's qualification match 47 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Red Alliance walking away with at least 2 ranking points, and it seemed like another 3. We have scores for qualification match 47. Red Alliance with the victory. Final score 407 to 184 in the final match before lunch, earning 5 ranking points, 1 for Energizer, 1 for Supercharge, plus 3 for the win.
And with that, that is break for lunch over here at the Aptiv Foundation field and Hemlock Semiconductor field. We will resume back here at 2 o'clock. So again, if you're in qualification match number 48, please be down here on the field ready to go by 1:50. Again, if you're on qualification match number 48, please make sure you're down here on the field ready to go by 1:50.
All right, Aptiv Foundation Field. Welcome back from lunch. Did you all have a good lunch? Sweet. We are ready to meet your teams here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 3707.
That would be the Techno Dogs from Brighton.
Their partners, 1188.
Let's hear it for the Ravens.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 2224.
It's Robo Phoenix out of the Motor City.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 3603.
Cyber Coyotes.
Their partner, 7768.
With their boss Swiss cheese, it's the Automatons.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 9757.
Give it up for the Mech Marauders.
We've got a thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, it's the start of Qualification 48. Oh, the Ravens got held up and were shooting off the field instead of into their hub. Right now, it is a very close match for Auton, and it looks like the Red Alliance has the lead. Cyber Coyotes going in, trying to get some fuel. They've got the active hub on the Blue Alliance. The Ravens, one more or less volley into their hub. And the Techno Dogs getting all the fuel shooting on their side. Some good defense being played over here by Robo Phoenix on the Cyber Coyotes. Mech Marauders now getting the attention of Phoenix. Will they be able to switch around? Oh, Ravens were doing some fuel surfing. The Automatons playing their signature defense on everyone. The Red Alliance is active, and there go the Techno Dogs. They're surpassing the Blue Alliance now, but there is a problem. We've got the Ravens stuck on some fuel, so right now it's just the Techno Dogs able to score. Robo Phoenix trying to get lined up. Oh, and we've got a mess down here in the corner, and Ravens are still up. So Cyber Coyotes are ready. They're looking. They've got their shooting solution, and they're putting all the fuel into the hub that they can. Beautiful shooting over here, too, by the Mech Marauders. And there they go, Cyber Coyotes for another volley into their hub. We've got 55 seconds left here on the Aptiv field, and it is a very close match. Unfortunately, the Ravens are still stuck. The Techno Dogs are trying to get fuel. They're shooting, and they can unload their hopper in a hurry. But it's tough. You've got one robot trying to score against two other robots on the Blue Alliance. Blue has the lead. Robo Phoenix is trying to play some defense and maybe go free up the Ravens. Right now, it's only a 40-point match. It could be anyone's game here if that we can get some scoring going on by the Red Alliance, but Blue is pulling away. Techno Dogs trying to get more fuel and fill up their hub, but the Blue Alliance is scoring. We've got 3 seconds left, 2, 1, and it's the end of Q48. Let's see those scores. Blue Alliance wins. What's their move in the ranking points? Some of the blue lines moved up, some of the red moved down, and 97-57 stayed the same.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 49 here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 494.
From Goodrich, it's the Martians.
In the middle, it's 3641.
Hailing from South Line, it's the Flying Toasters.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 2619.
From Midland, it's the Charge.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for 9312.
All the way from Albion, it's Nerd Spark.
Their partners, it's 5216.
Evil Empire from Essexville.
And rounding out the blue alliance, give it up for 4422.
From Richland, it's the Twisted Angels.
We've got a thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. All 4 robots moving to the neutral zone, getting as much fuel as they can. There goes Martians. We've got the charge getting lined up and climbing. All right. And Flying Toasters may get another full hopper. Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, is shooting everything they have over there. But it is a lead for the Red Alliance after Auton. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do. Nerd Spark is shooting over to their Alliance members from their side. But Red is trying to suck up all the fuel because the Blue Alliance can't score if there's no fuel. There goes that beautiful shooting bot from the Twisted Angels. Nerd Spark gets the fuel. They get lined up. They're doing their processing. Do they have a problem with a jam? Don't know. And the Flying Toasters and the Martians are just dumping, raining fuel down into their hub. And it is a beautiful thing to watch them go and shoot. Here goes the Toasters again. 2619 is ready, and just all 3 robots drained their fuel in on the Red Alliance. Twisted Angels, Nerd Spark, trying to catch up. They also want to make sure they get their fuel, their ranking point. They're the only 2 robots on this blue side right now. No one's hindering their scoring. There's 4 robots down on the Red Alliance. We've got 55 seconds left, and now the Red Alliance hub is active. Evil Empire is trying to play some defense on that high-scoring side there, but it's just too hard with all 3 robots able to score. And it looks like a popcorn popper with everything going into the hub over there. They've got their supercharged ranking point already. And we are at endgame. Let's see what Nerd Spark and the Twisted Angels can do. Evil Empire pushing fuel over to them. Red Alliance trying to get up to the 500-point mark. Will they be able to do it? There it goes. The charge. Here comes another volley from the Flying Toasters and the Martians. And we've got 2 seconds. 1, and we are done here. Wow, that was a high-scoring match.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 50 here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 3604.
Currently ranked 5th, it's Goon Squad.
Their partners, it's 3770.
With their Ollie 26, it's Blitzkrieg.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Mech Warriors.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 8179.
Their bot is named LeBron James. It's Robo Falcons.
In the middle, 3536.
It's Electro Eagles with Gemini.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 3538.
Currently ranked 2nd, it's the Robo Jackets.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have 2 high-ranked ranking robots going against each other. The Robo Jackets filling up their fuel. Here comes Blitzkrieg dumping their hopper in, and beautiful shooting by them. Goon Squad is ready. But that is the end of our time. We did have a climb by Blitzkrieg. Ooh, the Robo Jackets were up on some fuel. Way to help out by the Robo Falcons. And the Electro Eagles pushing fuel over onto their side. Blitzkrieg, Mech Warriors, and Goon Squad all doing what they can to put a big distance in this first round, because the Robo Jackets they fill up and can score a lot of points fast. But it looks like there may be a problem, and they're playing some defense. Red Alliance has some good scoring bots. LeBron James shooting from deep. There go the Electric Eagles with those twin turrets. They can shoot from anywhere on that side, and it's 3 robots jammed up in the middle. And there go Gemini and LeBron James shooting over there. Red Alliance has taken the lead back. The Robo Jackets trying to play some defense on the Goon Squad and keep also the Blitzkrieg robot from getting in. Mech Warriors, Blitzkrieg, they're lined up against each other so they can score. And we're back. We've got 50 seconds left in the match now. Electro Eagles and the Robo Falcons they're down by 30. They're trying to catch up, and they can. 5-7-3, Mech Warriors trying to play defense down on this end. Robo Jackets playing defense in the center. Oh, now they're pushing fuel to their side. And look at that, twin turrets shoot. It is a close match. It could come down to whoever shoots the last bit of fuel into the hub. That's some good defense by the Robo Jackets. Electro Eagles, you see their hopper going in and out to feed those twin turrets. We've got 10 seconds left. It's a 3-point match. We've got it, Clark. Will we? We've got another ranking point. Do we have that? Oh! We'll have to see how this match ends. Here we go, scores. It's a win for the Red Alliance. The climb pulled it out. Do they get 6 ranking points? Oh. They get 4. So, Goon Squad stays at 5. The other 2 move up. And the Robo Jackets go down to 3rd position.
All right, now let's meet those teams. Qualification match number 52. We're on the Hemlock Semiconductor field. Starting us off, it's 48-10. Their partners, it's 49-56.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 51 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Let's meet our team. Starting us off on the red side, it's 51-52.
It's the Alanabots.
Their partners, it's 503.
Currently ranked 1, it's Frog Force.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 858.
Let's hear it for Demon Robotics.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 3175.
It's Night Vision.
In the middle, it's 5460.
Currently ranked 2, it's Strike Zone.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 1701.
Currently ranked 4th, it's the Robo Cubs.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, mayhem in the center. Demon Robotics did a good job shooting into their hub. Same with the Frog Force, Robocubs, Strike Zone. Everyone can shoot here. It's going to be a high-ranking, high-scoring match. Blue currently has the lead, a fairly significant lead. Let's see what Frog Force can do to counteract that. Here comes Demon Robotics. Oh, nice shooting there. Here comes a lot of bots. Are they ready? And they shoot, sucking in more fuel for 15 more seconds left. Maybe some defense being played by Night Vision over there. Or are they stealing the balls? They're stealing balls or fuel. We've got 4 seconds left. Can Frog Force get another volley off? No. Robocubs, Night Vision, and Strike Force are just waiting to score. And they are just going and putting fuel into their hub. Demon Robotics shooting things to their side. Robocubs going over to steal. And Night Vision going back. It is a red flurry. They're down significantly, but all of them can score. We've got the Blue Alliance. They're stealing and playing defense at the same time, wreaking some havoc. We've got 5 robots down in the Red Alliance right now. It looks like the Autobots, no, they are not. They're moving now. And Strike Zone scoring more. Here comes Frog Force taking some of those. Oh, we've got a jam here. Frog Force is up on some fuel. They flew over the bump and got lodged onto the fuel. And here goes Night Vision. Oh, Night Vision. They weren't perfectly set, so they lost some. We've got 30 seconds left in this match, and both hubs are active. One already has their supercharged ranking score. The other has their energized. It is just a battle between another hard hit on the bump in the Blue Alliance to Frog Force. Robotic Demons and a lot of bots are scoring on this side. Here comes Frog Force to try to get up, and they do have their energized. Let's see the final scores. Okay, here we go. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Will that change rankings? We had 1 versus 2. And we do. We have Strike Force moves up to number 1, Robocubs to 3, and Frog Force moves down to position 2.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 52 here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 55-34.
On away, Autobots.
Their partners, it's 66-15.
Their bot's named Flo for fuel. Launches out, it's Bellvillains.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 115-03.
From Springfield Christian Academy, it's Talons.
Starting us off on the blue side, it's 36-32.
Another Motor City bot, it's D-Tex.
Their partners, 71-97.
Out of Jackson, Mountie Megabots.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 60-85.
Green Devil bots from Brown City.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. 3 bots in the neutral zone. The Bellvillains line up, shoot. Human players doing a pretty accurate job of shooting into the hub. It is a close match, but right now it looks like red will have the advantage and blue will have the first active hub, yes. Will there be any more fuel put up on the red zone during the transition? Oh, no. Talons are up on some fuel. Oh, we switched over to the blue zone. And we have over here the Mountie Megabots scoring what they can. Same with the D-Tac bot. Getting lined up with the Green Devil Robotics. Will they shoot in there? We got some defense being played by Talons. We're moving over. We've got 1 second, and there goes the Autobots unloading their hopper, picking up more fuel. Good shooting by the Bellvillains, too. It is a lead for the Red Alliance still. Mountie Megabots trying to clean all the fuel out of the red zone so that the red alliance cannot win. And we've got 1:20 left. Switching back to the blue alliance. Green Devil bots are ready to shoot and score, and there it goes. They shoot really high. We've still got some good defense being played by the Talons on this end. The Red Alliance trying to take all the fuel again so that blue can't go over and get anything. And oh! That was a big run and hit by the Mountie Megabots into the Bellvillains. Bellvillains don't care though. Mountie Megabots still launching fuel into the neutral area so that the Red Alliance can't just back up and shoot more fuel. They now have about a 90-point lead. We've got 30 seconds left in the match, and both hubs are active. Green Devil bots are ready to shoot. It looks like that the D-Techs are going to try to move and get lined up for a climb. There they go. Let's see. Will they get it? We've got 9 seconds left. It looks like they've got it up and have a climb. And here comes Mountie Megabots shooting once again, and it is the end of the match. Okay, let's see those scores. Red Alliance wins. They get 4 ranking points, all move up, some moving into those positions where they could be Alliance captains.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 53 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 4327.
They might be our best dressed team here. It's Q Branch.
Their partners, it's 8873.
Rockefeller Robotics.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 5166.
From Freeland, it's the Fabricators.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for 3539.
It's the Biting Bulldogs from Romeo.
In the middle, 1918.
Currently ranked 7th, it's Newaygo County Gears.
And rounding us out on this Aptiv Foundation field, it's 11386.
One of our rookie teams. Let's give it up for Climax Scott's Panther Bots.
All right, let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. We've got the Blue Alliance scoring a lot of fuel, and right now we have 51-66. The Fabricators look like they're getting ready to shoot, and finally they do, but it's a sizable lead. And we once again had NC Gears on the trench there. I love the eyes on the Q Branch robots. They are the best looking eyes in all of robotics right now. Rockefeller Robotics, they're shooting it consistent, and there it goes. They're the only ones. We have Fabricators trying to feed fuel to the human players, and finally the Q Branch robot is overshooting. Now both Newaygo County and the Biting Bulldogs are ready to shoot into their hub, and they are going. Q Branch is trying to steal fuel from them. And they just keep scoring. We have 120 left. Q Branch, Rockefeller Robotics, and the Fabricators all down here scoring. The blue robots just getting the fuel from the neutral zone as it falls in. NC Gears trying to get their fuel from that side. The Panther bots also getting ready. We have 50 seconds left. Oh. There we go. Rockefeller Robotics got off of the fuel. It is a flurry of fuel. Teams are scoring in the hub. The other alliance is shooting over, trying to get on their side. And we now have surpassed 400 for the Blue Alliance. We will be surpassing 250 for the Red Alliance. Both hubs are active. All teams are trying to score, get as much fuel as they can. And it is just a thing of beauty to watch these two sides go. Over 500, will we get over 400? We've got 3 seconds, 2, 1, end of Q53 here on the Aptiv field. Okay, let's see those scores. Blue Alliance wins. 527, 353. Great effort by both alliances. Newaygo County moves up to 6th. The Biting Bulldogs move up to 8th.
Green lights come, clean up your robots. All right, who's ready to meet the teams for match 54 on the Aptiv Foundation field? I certainly am. Let's start off on our Red Alliance side with 6753.
From Calvary Baptist Academy, it's the CBA Robo Kings.
Joining them to their right, it's 494.
Out of Goodrich High School, it's the Martians.
And last but not least on your red side, it's 7768.
From West Iron County High School, the Automatons.
Over the bumps of our Aptiv Foundation field to say hello to 4237.
It's Team Lanzabat out of Lakeshore High School.
Joining them, it's 8179.
Representing Divine Child High School, it's the Robo Falcons.
And rounding it out on blue, it's 5533.
From Clio High School, it's Electric Horsepower.
Hey, Aptiv Foundation. Hey, Aptiv Foundation. Let's prove we're louder than Hemlock Semiconductor. Great job, guys. I'm proud of you. Hey, Aptiv. Hey, Aptiv. One more time. I think we won, guys. I think we won.
I think the Gen Z term for that is gaslighting. We are absolutely louder than the Hemlock Semiconductor field. Great job, Aptiv.
All right, it's time to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Human players first to shoot. 3 robots in the neutral zone. CBA Robo Kings did a good job shooting. Ooh, a bit high shooting by the automatons there. And the Martians got stuck on the bump and trench area. So the Blue Alliance was able to take advantage, I think, and have the lead in the favorable rotation. But the Martians, look at that high shooting by the Martians. NBA players would love to have an arc like that. Electric horsepower, looks like they're playing some defense on the Martians. CBA Kings coming in, getting ready, also getting bumped. The automatons, they're moving things over, and when it switches to the Blue Alliance active hub, the automatons go and play some really, really tough defense on the Blue Alliance. They know how to play defense, and they do it well. Fortunately, Lancebot here seems to be stuck in the blue trench. So that is a high-scoring robot the Red Alliance will not have. But they have the lead still, and 2 robots, CBA Kings and the Martians, doing all they can to put a large lead between them and the Blue Alliance. Oh, it was a 2-on-1 blue robots hitting the Martians, but they're still scoring. We've got 58 seconds left in this match. We are switching over to the Blue Alliance. And scoring right now is electric horsepower. But when it's really, there we go. We also have Robo Falcons coming in to score too. But the automatons, they just come over. They've got a panel that's hanging free. It is the Martians and the Robo Kings ready to shoot. Will they get up to the 240 to get that ranking point? They're getting close. There's 15 seconds left in the match now. And they have passed that, so they've done it. The automatons did their job of trying to keep the Blue Alliance down from scoring. We've got 3 seconds, 2, 1, and end of the match. Okay, let's see those scores. Red Alliance wins. 279-163. Martians stay in 9th place with the 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 55 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 3770.
From Bullet Creek High School, it's Blitz Creek.
Their partners, 3175.
Night Vision from University Liggett School.
And rounding out your red alliance, put your hands together for 5260.
Out of Garber High School, it's Evil Empire.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 3707.
From Brighton High School, the Techno Dogs.
Their partners, 3536.
Heartland Robotics, Electro Eagles.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 9757.
From Marlette, Junior Senior High, Mecca Marauders.
We've got a thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Electro Eagles, Night Vision, Techno Dogs, they all head out into their Blitzkrieg. Oh, both sides, beautiful auton by both sides. Unfortunately, Night Vision is up on some fuel. Will it allow the Blue Alliance to catch up at the end? No. And we have a climb in auton by Blitzkrieg coming over. No, there we go. Someone's helping out Night Vision finally. Blue Alliance is active and shooting Techno Dogs. Surfing back to get more fuel, spinning and driving like they can. Mecha Marauders, there they go, they're lined up. Electro Eagles with a double turret system. Once they're tapped in, they can shoot well. It is a fairly large lead right now, but this Red Alliance can score so quickly. Here comes Blitzkrieg. They're up against the hub, emptying all their fuel. Same with the Evil Empire. Night Vision is having some trouble getting over. No, they are trying to keep the Electro Eagles back from the blue side. They may have a problem with their intake. We have 3770 on top, trying to steal some fuel, and Evil Empire shooting everything into the red zone. But the Blue Alliance has a sizable lead right now, and they look to build. We've got 55 seconds left in this match. Evil Empire, they've been looking for galactic domination. Can they achieve it? It's a 100-point match right now. Can they score and catch up to the Blue Alliance? Electro Eagles going in, playing some defense on them so they can't get out. Blitzkrieg is lined up, ready to shoot. They are. Over on the other side, the Mecha Marauders. Oh, we have that dreaded solid light right now, but the Techno Dogs are doing everything to empty that side and keep this Blue Alliance up on top. We've got 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and it is end of game. Okay, we're ready for our scores. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Oh, red 300, eclipse that. We've got a ranking point for the red, 4 for the blue.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 56 here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. Starting us off on the red side, put your hands together for 573.
It's the Mac Warriors.
In the middle, it's 2619.
The Charge.
And rounding out your red alliance, give it up for 2224.
Robo Phoenix.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 5534.
The Autobots.
In the middle, it's 858.
Demon Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 1701.
Currently ranked third, it's the RoboCubs.
We got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robo Phoenix backs up. It was not a good shot from them. Demon Robotics filling up their hopper. RoboCubs moving theirs in and out to feed their shooter. Here goes Demon Robotics there. And their partners on that side, the Autobots, allowed them to have a sizable lead. The Charge is going in, getting their hopper filled. Same with the Mech Warriors. Charge is ready, there they go. Robo Phoenix, they're moving things over. And they had a problem shooting, so they're gonna be feeding the human player, maybe playing some defense. RoboCubs launching all the fuel in the neutral zone over to their side. And there we go, another flurry from the Red Alliance. They've got 2 seconds left, and now it's Blue Alliance. The Autobots were ready. They're brought Nico just sucking up the fuel on that side, along with the RoboCubs, and Demon Robotics has a nice intake mechanism too. The Charge shooting fuel over to their side so that the Blue Alliance can't have it. Red Hub is active, and they are taking advantage of it. Mort, the bot from Mech Warriors, can shoot with the best of them. And here comes the Charge. They were bumped a bit by the RoboCubs. We're moving over. We've got 55 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance has a sizable lead. They've already got their 1 energized ranking point. There we go. There goes the Autobots. There go the RoboCubs and Demon Robotics. And they are just pouring fuel in to power up that hub. They have achieved their supercharged ranking point, and now the Red Alliance has been waiting for their chance to score. We've got 20 seconds left in the match, and they're doing all they can to get that ranking point. Robo Phoenix feeding the human player. The Charge getting fuel from underneath the tower, and Mech Warriors shooting from the corner. And we've got 2 seconds, 1 second, and the qualification 56 is done. And we are ready to see the scores. All Blue Alliance wins 390 to 149. And RoboCups stay in position 3 with the entire alliance got 5 ranking points.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 57 here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 71-97.
This whole team is going back to the past. It's Mountie Megabots.
In the middle, 503.
Currently ranked second, it's Frog Force.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 3604.
Currently ranked 5, it's Goon Squad.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 3688.
Out of Suns Bay High School, it's the Norsemen.
In the middle, 5166.
It's the Fabricators with their bot Luca.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for 3632.
Out of Detroit School of Arts, it's D-Tech.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 57. Frog Force doing some fuel surfing, so that messed up their auton. Fabricators shot a lot of fuel over onto their side, and it is a lead right now for the Red Alliance. Is that a climb? I think it is. And down goes Goon Squad. Frog Force shoots 2, 3, multiple about at one time. One of those high volume shooters over on the Red Alliance. The Fabricators just move across the field, dropping in the fuel along with the Norsemen. D-Tech looks like they're over on the they were over on the Red Alliance, moving fuel out of there, getting over to their active hub. And we are switching back to the Red Alliance. And they are just filling their hub with fuel, and a lot of it coming off onto the side of the field too. They're up over the 200-point mark. All three robots have been waiting to score on the Blue Alliance. The Fabricators, the Norsemen, D-Tech going back over to the Red Alliance to get some more. We've got Mountie Megabots shooting fuel into the hub, hoping that Frog Force with that big hopper can pick it up. 55 seconds left in the match. It's a sizable lead for the Red Alliance, and it's only growing bigger. Norseman trying to get fuel and take it away from the Goon Squad. Mountie Megabots shooting from the corner. Oh, that was a hard hit. Trying to get more fuel. And we've got 2 seconds left in the active hub. Now both hubs are active, and let's see if the Blue Alliance can get up to get that ranking point. We have less shooting down. Does it look? Yes. It looks like Goon Squad is going for their climb. Mountie Megabots are going to climb too, while Frog Force continues to put in the fuel. They're over 400 points. Oh my gosh, are we gonna have 3 robots? Are we going? Oh, so close. We're ready. Let's see. Did they get 3 up there for climbing? Oh! 40 points. That is our second of the day. It was rare. No, it's not that impressive, I guess. It is. So Frog Force moves back up into first with those 6 ranking points. Goon Squad making big moves with the 6 points up to 4th.
your teams for qualification. Match number 58 here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 60-85.
Green Devil Bots.
Their partners, it's 43-27.
Q-Branch.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 51-52.
A lot of bots.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 11-88.
That would be the Ravens.
Their partners, 42-37.
Team Lancebot.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 35-39.
Currently ranked 8th, it's the Biting Bulldogs.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. 4 bots trying to get all the fuel. Green Devil bots lined up, got theirs. A lot of bots going back for a bit more. The same with the Q branch. But the Biting Bulldogs just climbed, and they're Auton. Blue has a sizable lead. Team Lancebot, they look like they're back up and scoring. Here goes the Biting Bulldogs. They've got just a little bit. And now the Red Alliance is scoring. There's fuel flying all over this field. Q Branch just did a great job of unloading their hopper into the hub. Here goes a lot of bots and lining up also Green Devil bots, but they did not get off the shot before this Blue Alliance was raining fuel down into the hub. All 3 were poised, ready to go. We've got Q Branch trying to steal fuel from their side, but it's unsuccessful. Look at how well the Biting Bulldogs just move and shoot from everywhere on the field. Same with Ravens. We are back. We've got 1:15 left in this match. Red Alliance has a lot of catching up to do. Blue Alliance just grabbing fuel and shooting it across the court so that Red can't have it. Can't score if you don't have fuel. Q Branch, their robot can shoot well. Blue Alliance again. Just a flurry of fuel going into that hub. Q Branch trying to get fuel away from them so they can't shoot. Green Devil bots trying to get fuel in the center. Same with a lot of bots. But Blue Alliance is just running away with this match. Both hubs are now active. Will we see a ranking point for the Red Alliance? They all can shoot, and they are shooting, trying to get up to that 240 point. There goes Q Branch. There goes a lot of bots. and Green Devil Robots. The Blue Alliance, they're over 600 now. They want the high score. Will they get it? There go the Budding Bulldogs, and we will see. There we go, you'll see the scores. Blue Alliance wins it, and it is a new high score on the Aptiv field. Budding Bulldogs move up to 6th with those ranking points.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 59 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 44-22.
Their robot is Indiana Jones. It's Twisted Angels.
Their partners, 88-73.
It's Rockefeller Robotics.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 113-86.
From Climax, it's the Panther Bots.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 93-12.
Their bot is Goblin, it's Nerd Spark.
In the middle, 66-15.
The Bell Villains.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 36-03.
It's the Cyber Coyotes.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
On paper, these are two evenly matched alliances. Let's see if that holds true. And let's see. Will the Pantherbots climb? No, it looks like they didn't. We've got a very close auton going, but it looks like the Red Alliance has the advantage. Blue is getting lined up. Cyber Coyotes just filling up their hopper. And there they go shooting. Nerd Sparks smashing into the walls. And also shooting on that side are the Bell Villains, shooting over their trench to load up their side for optimal scoring. The Red Alliance is getting poised to go, and now they have an active hub, even though they're trying to hit some of the refs. They've got 70 points to make up, and they look like they can do it. The Twisted Angels, the Rockefeller Robots, and the Panther Bots all can score, and they are closing that gap. There's 6 seconds left in their hub. The Blue Alliance, again, ready to score. Nerd Spark coming back, getting the fuel ready to shoot, while the Bell Villains and the Cyber Coyotes have been scoring all along. Looks like Nerd Spark might have something jammed. Now they're up on the bump and can't do anything. Oh, and over here floating some fuel are the Rockefeller Robotics. Shooting into the hub is to the Twisted Angels, and there go the Panther Bots. So they can maybe close this match. We've got about 40 seconds left in it, 10 till both hubs are active. The Bell Villains shooting some fuel, and we've got 3 seconds left, and now both hubs are active, and there we go. It is just a bunch of fuel going in on both sides. Twisted Angels just picked up a load. They've got a few, and there they shoot, 4 at a time. Cyber Coyotes and the Bell Villains trying to get as many points. They've got the Energized, but will they get the Super? No. We've got 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and none. Let's see those scores. A win for the Blue Alliance. Four ranking points, so all members of the Blue Alliance move up.
Hey, Aptiv, how we doing?
What are you doing over here?
I don't know.
You
Here we
wanted to be
are.
on the best field.
Oh. You ready to meet the teams for qualification match 60 on the Aptiv field? Let's do it. First up, on the red side, we've got 1918.
Currently ranked 7th, it's Newaygo County Gears.
In the center, it's 5460.
Ranked 2, it's Strike Zone.
Last up on the red side of the field, it's 11503.
One of our good rookies, it's the Talons.
Coming around to the blue side of the field, first up, it's 3641.
They're ranked 8th, it's the Flying Toasters.
Their partners, 3538.
Ranked 5th, it's the Robo Jackets.
Last but not least, we've got 6753.
Let's give a loud roar for CBA Robo Kings.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
4 highly ranked robots on this field. This should be a high scoring one, but Newaygo County is stuck on some fuel, so they can't help out in the hopper. Will this allow Blue Alliance to catch up? Doesn't look like it. 98 points in Auton. Awesome job by the Strike Zone team there, along with their friends. Okay, we've got Blue Alliance, fully active. Robo Jackets just driving around, shooting that beautiful turret going, scoring points from everywhere on that side. The Toasters getting a full hopper. Oh, hard hit right there. The Talons are playing some good defense on them. Oh, yes, we've got the Red Alliance, NC Gears, and Strike Zone. Strike Zone has that expandable hopper, so they can go under the trench and bring more fuel over. They've got a sizable lead on the Blue Alliance, but the Toasters and the Robo Jackets can score a lot. That was a lot of fuel, but a lot of missing there because of defense. There go the Toasters, Robo Jackets. It's not a full hopper. They've got some defense being played on them by NC Gears. The Robo Kings bringing fuel back and forth and shooting on their side. Are they coming over to play some defense on this Red Alliance? Yes, they're lining up to stop Strike Zone from hitting. But they did a decent job of that. It's 275 to 205. It is a close match here with 45 seconds left in the game. One Alliance over 300. The other can get there very quickly. A lot of balls going up, a lot of fuel, but not a lot of scoring because of defense. The Toasters just drained their entire hopper into the hub. Beautiful fuel shooting by them. Here they go again. Looks like the Robo Jackets are pulling in some fuel and playing some defense. Oh, Strike Zone tried to shoot, but they got knocked out while they were shooting. That is some good defense by the Blue Alliance, and we have the end of the match. Let's see those scores. Red Alliance wins 360 to 314, so they did get their 5 ranking points, and with that, Strike Zone moves back up into position 1, and Nuevo County Gears goes to 5, and up moves into 16th position to Talons.
Attention teams. We did find a lost phone underneath the bleachers on the Aptiv Foundation field. It was an iPhone, and it's over at Pit Admin. So if you believe you've lost your phone, head over to Pit Admin with the lost and found. Thank you. We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 61 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 22-24.
Out of Detroit, Michigan, it's the Robo Phoenix.
Their partner, 1701.
Out of Detroit, Michigan, it's the Robo Cubs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 36-32.
Out of Detroit, Michigan, it's the D-Techs.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 51-66.
Fabricators.
In the middle, 55-33.
Electric Horsepower.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 37-07.
Technodogs.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 61 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We have the Red Alliance representing the Motor City Blue Alliance. Robo Cubs firing for the Red Alliance and the Red Hub as we get the Fabricators scoring and trying to get a level 1 hang, can they? They just missed it. They just missed it. Red Alliance ahead out of autonomous period. Transition shift, 10 seconds, both hubs are activated. See if we can get some scoring. Blue Alliance on offense first. Techno Dogs being harassed by the Robo Phoenix out of Renaissance High School in Detroit, Michigan. Caused them to miss a few shots. Fabricators coming to the neutral zone, grabbing some more fuel, pushing it back over to the Blue Alliance zone. We got some shots up and score for the Fabricators. Blue Alliance is pulled ahead after the end of their period. Now it's the Red Alliance. Robo Cub shooting and moving on the run, being harassed a little bit by 55-33. Electric horsepower. We got some shots up for scoring by D-Tech, Detroit School of Arts in Detroit, Michigan. Red Alliance ahead. Blue Alliance coming back here on offense. 25 seconds on their hub. Fabricators shooting, scoring, and moving backwards as they shoot and score. Robo Phoenix playing a little defense on both Blue Alliance, knocking off the Fabricators, knocking back the Techno Dogs. Blue Alliance got ahead by 10 with a minute remaining. Fabricators still scoring. We got some human players scoring from the blue side. Now we got the Red Alliance hub is activated. Robo Phoenix back in their zone. Electric horsepower playing a little defense on the Red Alliance. Techno Dogs got the Robo Cubs pinned. Fabricators are sweeping back into their zone away from the Red Alliance zone. We have some great defense here by the electric horsepower and Techno Dogs on the Robo Cubs, preventing them from getting comfortable and scoring in game. Both hubs are activated. Techno Dogs still playing defense as the Fabricators scoring for the Blue Alliance, but the Robo Cubs break free and they shoot and score some, but they're met with some more defense, but they're shooting and scoring anyway. We got 10 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance ahead with 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there was a late push by the Red Alliance. Wow! It's a late push by the Red Alliance. We'll have to get the final score. We have the scores. Red Alliance with the win. 206-200, the Red Alliance. 3 ranking point win for the Red Alliance.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 62 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Let's meet these teams. Starting us off on the red side, it's 6085.
Green Devil Bots.
Their partners, 3604.
Goon Squad.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 8179.
Robo Falcon.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for 2619.
The Charge.
In the middle, 5260.
Evil Empire.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 3539.
Biting Bulldog.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 62 on the Aptiv Foundation field. Evil Empire. Ooh. Shooting balls back in the neutral zone. I don't think that was the plan. Although Blue Alliance will end a time this period up. Evil Empire on top of some field there. Hopefully they can get off. And they do. We have some shots there by Biting Bulldogs, shooting as they move for the Blue Alliance. Robo Falcons lining up for the Red Alliance, scoring in the Red Hub. Blue Alliance out to a significant lead. Red Alliance Hub is active. Goon Squad moving and shooting, scoring on the move, joined by Robo Falcons. 8179 out of Divine Child High School. Red Alliance closing the gap with some of this fuel. Being shot by the Robo Falcons and Goon Squad. They close the gap to 2. Blue Alliance now on the Biting Bulldogs. They're scoring as they move. They're being joined by Evil Empire. They're scoring. The Charge, they're shooting balls back into their zone. Flying over the bump was Robo Falcons. They're headed back to their zone. As their hub get active, Robo Falcons and Goon Squad shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Green Devil Bots are moving field back to their side of the field, but Evil Empire is moving some back on the other side. We have a minute remaining. This match is close. Red Alliance is pulled ahead. The Charge shooting some more back in their zone. Robo Falcons and Goon Squad scoring for the Red Alliance, but here comes the Charge. They're scoring for the Blue Alliance on the Blue Hub, joined by Biting Bulldogs. The Green Devil Bots down there trying to play a little defense on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Goon Squad here in the neutral zone collecting more fuel, firing it back into their Lion zone. We have 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. We're in the end game. Let's see if we can get some separation. Shots up and being scored by the Charge, joined by Biting Bulldogs. Blue Alliance ahead. However, Robo Falcons filling up that red hub for the Red Alliance. They're being joined by Goon Squad. Very close match. We got 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's qualification match number 62 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. And we have scores. Blue Alliance wins. Final score of 272 to 237. 4 ranking point win for the Blue Alliance. Biting Bulldogs move up to number 5. Evil Empire 19 and the Charge up to 14.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 63 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 66-15.
Bell Villains.
Their partners, it's 71-97.
Mountie Megabots.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 77-68.
Automatons.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 31-75.
Night Vision.
In the middle, 573.
Mech Warriors.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 44-22.
Twisted Angels.
We're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 63 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We have a lot of robots in the neutral zone. Mech Warriors stuck on top of some field. The Red Alliance scoring in the hub here during the autonomous period. Got some scoring by Twisted Angels, but 2 robots are stuck in autonomous period for the Blue Alliance. Red is going to prevail in this autonomous period. Transition shift for 10 seconds. Belvillians flying around. Mountie Megabots flying around. 7768. Automatons pushing around. Night Vision a little bit here in the middle. Mech Warriors finally free off the field here in the neutral zone. Down in the Blue Alliance. A lot of defense being played down here. Night Vision scoring from the trench. For the Blue Alliance, Mech Warriors scoring for the Blue Alliance. 77-68, Automatons playing hard-nosed defense, trying to knock Night Vision off course. Red Alliance hub, Belvillians scoring. We have the Mountie Megabot scoring for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance out to a lead. They're trying to make it more comfortable. Belvillians lighting up the red hub for the Red Alliance. Automatons are here to play defense and nothing else. They are harassing 31-75, but Night Vision still able to score, being pushed against the trench there. Mech Warriors feeding the Blue Alliance. 77-68 has one job this match, and they're doing it pretty well down here on the blue side, affecting the shots of Night Vision, but Night Vision wedging against the trench. Their intake is off. We got 45 seconds remaining in this match. Mountie Megabots keeping up the scoring for the Red Alliance. Belvillians joining them. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. Twisted Angels lining up, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Night Vision trying to score, but that defense is taking effect. We got 15 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance is up as Belvillians continue to push the Red Alliance ahead. We got 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification match number 63 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. What great defense by Team 77-68 Automatons. And we have a score for qualification match 63. We have a score. Red Alliance wins. 299 to 208. Red Alliance taking 4 ranking points in that win, moving 7768. Automatons up to 20. 7197. Mountie Megabots up to 16, and Belvillians remaining at 12.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 64 here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 1918.
Nuevo County Gears.
Their partners, 1188.
The Ravens.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 858.
Demons Robotics.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for 494.
Martians.
Their partners, it's 11386.
Climax Scott Panther Bots.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 3770.
Blitz Creek.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in our 64th match here on Aptiv Foundation Field. Ravens are feeding their zone on top of some fuel right now. NC Gears have joined them. Nuevo County Gears have joined them on top of some fuel. Blue Alliance prevails by 1 point of autonomous period. Red Alliance have 2 robots stuck on some fuel. Let's see if Demons Robotics can free their partners, and they have. What great cooperation and teamwork there. Ravens lining up, scoring in the Red Alliance. Hub. Ravens continue to move and score. Demons Robotics lining up in front of the hub to score for the Red Alliance, along with the Nuevo County Gears. Now it's Blue Alliance turn. Pantherbots scoring. Martian scoring. Blitzkrieg over there feeding the human players. Martians with those high arcing shots. They go high, but they go in. They're scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to mount a comeback here. They're almost back. And they have surpassed the Red Alliance. Now the Red Alliance hub activated. NC Nuevo County Gears scoring. The Ravens scoring. We have Demons Robotics scoring. The Red Alliance. A triple threat shooting here. Pantherbots feeding their zone. Blitzkrieg pushing some field back in their zone. While the Red Alliance continue to score here in the hub. Now it's the Blue Alliance turn. Look. 494 just continuing to score there. Nuevo County Gears pushing balls back into the neutral zone, out of the blue zone, but 494 continues to score. Now we're in the end game. Both hubs are now activated. We got scoring on both sides. Both alliances have passed 300. Both alliances have guaranteed 2 ranking points in this match. It's close with 15 seconds remaining. Martians continue to score as Demon Robotics score for the Red Alliance. Nuevo County Gears are not moving on the far side of the field with 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification match number 64 here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. We have the scores. Red Alliance wins 397 to 372. Both teams walking away with at least 2 ranking points. However, Red Alliance get an extra 3 for 5 for winning the match.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 65 here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 42-37.
Team Lancebot.
Their partners, 51-52.
A lot of bots.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 97-57.
Mecha Marauders.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 503.
Frog Force.
In the middle, 36-88.
Norsemen.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 88-73.
Rockefeller Robotics.
We're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 65 here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. Frog Force race to the middle. They're scoring. Rockefeller Robotics joining. We got scoring here on the Red Alliance from Team 51-52, a lot of bots. And Mecha Marauders. A lot of bots stuck here in the middle on some fuel. However, Team Lancebot scoring for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance prevailing from autonomous period up 75-57. 10-second transition period. Frog Force here in the neutral zone, heading back to their zone. Team Lancebot scoring in this 10-second transition period. A lot of bots finally free. Reining in the fuel is Frog Force from the corner 503 as the Blue Alliance hub is activated. Rockefeller Robotics looking to score, shoot and score, and they do. Blue Alliance closing the gap in this match. Red Alliance turn. We got some shots by Team Mecha Marauders, Team Lancebot. We have a lot of bots putting up some shots there for the Red Alliance, scoring it from the corner. Red Alliance stretching the lead back out. Another big hit to this field. Now the Blue Alliance hub is activated. We have some scoring from the Blue Alliance. Frog Force scoring, Norseman scoring. We got some for Rockefeller Robotics scoring. When Red Alliance pushes the lead out, Blue Alliance comes back. Let's see if they can get some more. And they do. Red Alliance hub now is activated. Both teams over 500. Red Alliance pushing it to 300. It is raining fuel over here in the Red Alliance zone. 51-52. A lot of bots scoring through while driving through the tower. That's impressive. Red Alliance have just now moved past 400 points in this match. We have 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are now active. Frog Force scoring for the Blue Alliance, joined by Norseman. Rockefeller Robotics pouring in a few there. Red Alliance stretching this out. Could they get past 500? We'll see. They have 13 seconds remaining. Team Lancebot pushes the Red Alliance over 500 points. Can Blue Alliance get... We got 1 second remaining. And that's it, folks. Qualification match number 65 on the Aptiv Foundation Field. have the scores. Red Alliance wins 563 to 376. Both teams, both alliances did an outstanding job. Blue Alliance should be proud. They're walking away with 2 ranking points. Red Alliance with 5.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 66 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for 35-38.
Robo Jackets.
Their partners, 115.03.
Talons.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 36.03.
Cyber Coyotes.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for 43-27.
Q Branch.
Their partners, 55-34.
On our way, Onabots.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for 36-41.
The Flying Toasters.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 66 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We're almost heading toward the end of our qualification matches. A few more left. We have scoring and autonomous period from both alliances. Robojack is scoring for the Red Alliance along with their partners, Cyber Coyotes. But Blue Alliance with Flying Toasters look like they're gonna, it's a tie out of autonomous period. 10-second transition period here. Robojack is lighting up the goal. Blue Alliance, they're gonna go on offense first. That is Q Branch with On the Way Autobots and the Flying Toasters. Flying Toasters are lining up, shooting, scoring for the Blue Alliance, along with On the Way Autobots, 55-34. Q Branch scoring for the Blue Alliance. Now we're here on the Red Alliance. Robojack is firing and moving and scoring. Their partners, 36-03. Cyber Coyotes. Knocking Q Branch out the way, trying to steal some of their fuel from their area. Robojack is scoring for the Red Alliance, pushing his lead out for Red. Now we're back to the Blue Alliance hub on for 25 seconds. Toasters were ready and they scored a few before they were hit. They were hit by Talons, playing a little defense down there on the Blue Alliance for the Red Alliance. On the way, Autobots scoring. Q Branch lining up. It looked like they want to score, but here goes the Flying Toasters, emptying their robot into the hub. Robojack is firing off and scoring for the Red Alliance along with their partners, Cyber Coyotes. A little defense down there by Q Branch on the Robojackets in the far corner there of the field. Toasters in the middle of the field, getting some more fuel, heading back to the area. End game, 30 seconds, both hubs are activated. We have the Toasters scoring for the Blue Alliance. We got some shots up by the Cyber Coyotes. Talons looking like they want to line up and shoot. Can they get lined up and shoot those balls? And they do. Both teams passed 300. Red Alliance passed 400. We got 5 seconds remaining in this match. 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification match 66. And we have the scores for qualification match 66. Red Alliance wins 481 to 333. Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points, moving the Robojackets up to 5th. Talons to 14th. Cyber Coyotes to 17th. Blue Alliance walking away with a ranking point.
Let's meet those teams. Qualification match number 68 here on the Hemlock Semiconductor field. First up, we got team 33. From Troy, in the center, it's 70-54. Next up, it's 36-18. Over on the blue side, first up, it's 548. From North Carolina, their partners, it's 29-16. From Indiana, it's Qualification. Last but not least, we got 86-12.
Everyone on the Aptiv field at 5 p.m. The SVSU t-shirts are available to anyone here, not just students, at 5 p.m.
Also, just quick announcement. If we can refrain from having anyone be under the bleachers, it's a huge safety hazard to have anyone under the bleachers, so please make sure we're not doing anything underneath the bleachers. Thank you. Yeah, and also, don't sit in the aisleways on the stairs. I'm going to look the other direction while I announce that. Thank you. All right, I'm sure we all heard Hemlock Semiconductor say hi, so we're going to say hi back. So in the count of three, we're going to say hi, Hemlock Semiconductor. 1, 2, 3. That was actually pretty good. That was really good. You did much better than I did.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 67 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We'll start here, the Red Alliance, team 35-36.
It's the Electro Eagles.
And their partners, team 93-12.
It's Nerd Spark.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have team 51-66.
The Fabricators.
Moving down here the field to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we have team 67-53.
Let's hear for CBA Robo Kings.
And our partners, team 54-60.
It's Strike Zone.
Rounding out this alliance, team 26-19.
The Charge.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Qualification match 67 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, that was a hard hit between Strike Zone and the Fabricators. Strike Zone shooting up their fuel, trying to get a big lead. Here goes the Fabricators, but they got knocked out, so they don't have any fuel. Electro Eagles heading back. Will they get a shot off before the end of auto? No. But it is transition zone time, so they can unload their hopper. Red Alliance will have the first active hub, and we have the Fabricators shooting things over to that side, trying to get as much as they can to keep it away from the high-scoring Blue Alliance. They've got just a bit, and they look beautiful shooting. Oh, Electro Eagles were hit there while they're in the trench. The Charge is filling up their hopper. We've got 3 seconds left, and we will switch to the Blue Alliance. And getting ready to shoot is the CBA Robo Kings. Coming over are the charge. 93-12, Nerdspark is trying to play some defense to keep Strike Zone from scoring. But once they get over, they just shoot, and they shoot fast. Back to the Red Alliance. Nerdspark having a bit of a problem trying to get over that hump. We've got the Fabricators unloading their hopper. Electro Eagles have nothing right now. They need to go fill up again, but there's not as much fuel as they want, so they're going to have to go steal from the Blue Alliance. And right now, we've got 55 seconds left. CBA Robo Kings and the Strike Zone, we're ready and waiting. The charge is ready to shoot up. Their hopper, they're getting lined up, getting the vision processing going, and there they go. They shoot, they score. The Electro Eagles trying to knock off the Blue Alliance. We've got 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active. Fabricators are shooting over on their side. Nerdspark trying to get their hopper filled and shoot. There they go. Electro Eagles playing defense on the Blue Alliance, but it doesn't matter with Strike Zone. The charge has a full hopper. They're ready to go. Coming over is CBA Robo Kings. We got 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are done in Q67 on the Aptiv field. Okay, let's see those scores. A win for the Blue Alliance. 401 to 215. Blue Alliance gets 5 ranking points. Strike Zone stays in position number 1. But we do have the charge moving up to 13, and that could be a Alliance captain.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 68 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 3175.
Their bot is called Sisyphus. It's Night Vision.
Their partners, 3707.
Their bot's Dog Pound. It's Techno Dogs.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 858.
And they have Rex the bot. It's Demons Robotics.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 4422.
Driving Indiana Jones, it's Twisted Angels.
Their partners, 81979.
Shooting from deep with LeBron James, it's Robo Falcons.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 1918.
Their bot is Gearsosaurus, Newaygo County Gears.
We've got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Techno Dogs go and get a loaded hopper and shoot it up. There goes the Twisted Angels. Right now it is a lead for the blue and it looks like it'll be that way. NC Gears and Night Vision got stuck during Auton, but once Teleop comes around they should be able to go. And there goes NC Gears. They've got a bit of time to fill up their still active hopper. Just a few seconds left and now it is only the red hopper is active. Demons Robotics is ready to shoot and they are scoring. Techno Dogs are playing defense on Newaygo County. Night Vision filling up their hopper, and that is a large hopper. They're ready to go. There goes Demon Robotics again. We've got just a bit left, but they've got a nice lead. The team over here, Twisted Angels, they were waiting, and they are shooting. We've got a jam over there with NC Gears and the Techno Dogs. The Robo Falcons with LeBron James shooting up into their hopper and scoring with that fuel. We've got just a bit. Red Alliance is getting poised, but Blue Alliance has a sizable lead. And Night Vision just shooting and draining. Newaygo County trying to get some fuel on that side. We've got 5 robots in the Red Alliance now. There goes Demons Robotics. They shoot, they score. Techno Dogs are coming over. They're hitting NC Gears. It is just becoming brutal on the field with all the defense being played. It's 186-170 with 45 seconds left. Twisted Angels trying to get fuel in there. Same with Robo Falcons. Gearsosaurus with NC Gears. Flies over, trying to get some fuel, and they're ready to shoot and score, but both hubs are now active, and it will be a race to see who can get the most fuel in. And it right now looks like it is the Red Alliance that is winning this. Twisted Angels trying to get what they can, same with NC Gears, but it is a flurry of fuel in the last 10 seconds. Can Blue Alliance catch up? We shall see. We've got 3, 2, 1, and we are done for Q68. Scores, we've got them. Red Alliance wins. 322-291. What does that do? It moves up all of the Red Alliance members, and Newaygo County moves down to position 6.
ready to meet your team for qualification match number 69 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 113.86.
One of our rookies, Climax Scott's Pantherbots.
Their partner is 51.52.
It's a lot of bots.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 36.88.
Out of Suttons Bay, the Norsemen.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 55.33.
Driving akimbo, it's Electric Horsepower.
Their partners, 36.04.
Out of Brownstown, it's Goon Squad.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 22.24.
Hailing from Detroit, Robo Phoenix.
We've got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
A lot of bots goes into the center, tries filling up their hopper. The Panther bots shoot on their side, and over here on the Blue Alliance, Goon Squad shooting their hopper twice, and a big loaded up hopper by Electric Horsepower. Oh, at the end of qualification, it is the Red Alliance that will be active first. And they are trying to build a big lead. We've got that angry Aladabot looking at us. We've got Robo Phoenix playing some good defense on that side. Goon Squad shooting balls, fuel over to their alliance side. Robo Phoenix doing the same thing, and now the blue is active, and Electric Horsepower took advantage of that, shooting the balls in right as the hub changed color. Oh, far shooting by the Norsemen, and watch out of the crowd. But they are shooting far over, trying to keep fuel away from the Blue Alliance. We've got 120 left in this match, and we switch to the Red Alliance. Panther bots ready. Watch them shoot, and they, I think almost everyone went in. Good shooting. Norsemen doing the same thing. They got that bouncing intake when they shoot. And a lot of bots shooting from the tower going over into their area. It's a close match right now, less than 10 points separating them. Oh, that was some hard hitting over here on the Goon Squad. Electric Horsepower lines up, they shoot it. And it is within 44 points right now. Goon Squad still going. 30 seconds left. Who will have the final high score here to pull out the match? It looks like blue is pulling away now that they don't have defense. Robo Phoenix is still dead in the trench. So we've got 10 seconds left. Can red pull out 50 extra points? Electric Horsepower doesn't want them to do, neither does Goon Squad. And we are done for qualification 69. We're ready to see those scores. Blue Alliance wins. And they get 4 ranking points.
Aptiv Foundation Field is ready for match number 70, and let's meet our Red Alliance, starting off with team 5216.
From Essexville, it's the Evil Empire.
Their partner, team 3641.
They're driving their Bakuma, the Flying Toasters.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance, we have team 6085.
Their bots, Verde Diablo, Green Devil Bots.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we are going to meet first team 4327.
They're sparkly like our guest MC. It's Q Branch.
And their partner, team 1701.
Out of Detroit, it's the Robo Cubs.
And wrapping up this Blue Alliance, we have team 503.
Their bots, Velociraptor. It's Frog Force.
Aptiv Foundation Field is ready for match number 70. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Evil Empire trying to go steal all the fuel from the Robo Cubs. Frog Force, they didn't make it over the bump, so they're not shooting into their hub. But Green Devil Bots did, and here comes the Flying Toasters. There's a bit left, but they can empty that hopper in a hurry. And, yeah. Okay, so Blue will have the first active hub. Will Toasters get anything in before the end of the transition zone? And they both, them and the Evil Empire did. We've got Frog Force, the RoboCubs, Q Branch shooting on all cylinders over here. RoboCubs with that extra high hopper. There goes Frog Force. But Green Devil Bots are trying to play some defense and knock them off their schedule. Back to the Red Alliance. It is just a flurry of fuel by both alliances. Flying Toasters are ready to go. Oh, but they were hit right at the end by Q Branch to knock them off of their lineup. And Evil Empire tries to get in. Some, here comes Flying Toasters. It is a close match. Blue Alliance is now serving. And RoboCubs trying to get away from Green Devil Bots. Frog Force in the corner, draining their hopper. Overcomes Q Branch to do that too. It looks maybe like Green Devil Bots have a problem moving. So no defense being played on this Blue Alliance that can score. They're well over 300. We have over 200 on the Red Alliance. Q Branch playing some defense on the Toasters again. Evil Empire getting ready to shoot. Let's see, it may be that they have something jammed in their intake. to the shooter. Toasters again. They just have that high volume barfing shooter. And here we go, 30 seconds left. Who is going to win this match? There is no one stopping the Blue Alliance. They're just pouring fuel in on that side. The Toasters are trying to keep up, but they can't fly that high by themselves. The Evil Empire still looks like they have a problem with their shooter, so they're feeding the Toasters. We've got 2 seconds, 1 second, and we are done with qualification 70 on the Aptiv field. We're ready to see the scores of qualification 70. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. 474, 328. RoboCups and Frog Force keep their same positions with 5 ranking points for that Blue Alliance.
Aptiv Foundation Field is ready for match number 71. And let's meet our Red Alliance, starting off with team 9312.
Out of Albion, it's Nerd Spark.
And their partner, team 8873.
They're from Mount Pleasant, it's Rockefeller Robotics.
And wrapping up this Red Alliance, we have team 3538.
They're currently ranked 4th. It's the Robo Jackets.
We are finding our way to the Blue Alliance side here on Aptiv Foundation Field to meet our first Alliance partner, and it's team 1188.
From Royal Oak, it's the Ravens.
And their partner, team 7768.
All the way from Iron Mountain, the Automatons.
And wrapping up this Blue Alliance, we have team 3632.
Representing the Motor City, it's D-Tech.
Aptiv Foundation Field is ready for match number 71. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robojackets going in, filling up their hopper. Same with the Ravens, and they're shooting. Beautiful shooting by both alliances right now. It is advantage red. Let's see what the Ravens can do again and keep up with that, but it is very tough. Blue Alliance now, all 3 bots running out to get fuel on their side. Ravens shooting from the corner like they do. Looks like 7768 is going to be playing some defense again, and they can play defense. It's tough to stop the Robojackets, but if there's a bot on this field that can, it's them. Ravens are still scoring in their end. Same with D-Tac. And right now, we are going to be switching over to the Red Alliance. Let's see how well the automatons can stop this high-scoring alliance from doing that. But once the Robojackets get over into their scoring zone, it is tough to stop them with that awesome turret system they have. The automatons trying to play some defense. Again, we have something from on the field in the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is scoring. But it is tough. They're doing their best between the Ravens and D-Tac. Back to the Red Alliance. We've got 50 seconds left in this match. Shooting unhindered, Rockefeller Robotics just made their entire hopper in. But we've got the Ravens trying to steal fuel from them. NerdSpark trying to keep the automatons off of the Robojackets. And now both hubs are active. It is the end game. Anyone can score. It is a sizable lead for the Red Alliance. Will they be able to get up to that supercharged ranking point? Let's look. Ravens have been scoring on their end. And we've got Rockefeller. Oh, they just got bumped. There they go. They're lined up to shoot again, trying to get more fuel. And it is the end of the match. We are ready for the results. Red Alliance wins. 342, 193. They get 4 ranking points. Robojackets stay in position 4, where the other 2 robots move up on the Red Alliance.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 72 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 42-37.
Team Lancebot.
Give it up for 55-34.
On away, Autobots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 67-53.
CBA Robo Kings.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 54-60.
It's Strike Zone.
Their partners, 35-39.
Fighting Bulldogs.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 494.
Give it up for the Martians.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it is a mad dash in the middle for all the fuel. Robo Kings emptied their hopper. Here comes Team Lancebot and the Onaway Autobots. Blue Alliance. Another round for Strike Zone and the Biting Bulldogs. The Martians also emptied everything they could. Blue has a sizable lead over the Red Alliance. Strike Zone is trying to get a bit more in, and so are the Biting Bulldogs. Now it is Red Alliance's turn to score exclusively. The Autobots were over here shooting all their fuel into the hub. Lancebot emptying their hopper, and Robo Kings getting lined up, and there they go. Beautiful shooting, accurate shooting by them. There goes Lancebot. Oh, ooh. Robo Kings just gotten kind of hooked under the trench. Now Blue Alliance is shooting furiously. We've got some defense being played over and stealing by the Autobots, but the Martians, the Biting Bulldogs, they don't really care. They can shoot from everywhere. Here comes Strike Zone, and unfortunately they didn't get their full hopper in. The Red Alliance is not going away. These three robots are working together and scoring well together. Lancebot's going back for another round. Here comes the Autobots and Robo Kings trying to get a little bit more. No, they're going back for more fuel. We've got 50 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance shooting furiously. Notice how the Biting Bulldogs can just drive and shoot from anywhere on the field. There goes Strike Zone and the Martians. They pick up more. They're ready. It is almost time for both hubs to be active, and we are now in endgame. Both sides were ready to score, and it is just fuel flying everywhere. Robo Kings look like maybe they have a problem with a jam. They smacked themselves into the tower to try to loosen it up. Lancebots came over with a full hopper, dumped that in there. There go the Autobots. We've got 5 seconds left. How many points can we get? Will we get over 600? And we did. That is the end of Q72. We've got our scores. Let's see. And the Blue Alliance wins. What is the final score? 623 to 420. Blue Alliance gets 5 ranking points. Strike Zone stays at number 1, but Martians move up to 8. And the Bulldogs move to 4.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 73 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Let's meet them starting us off on the red side. It's 37-70.
That would be Blitz Creek.
Their partners, it's 97-57.
The Mecha Marauders.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 115-03.
One of our rookies, Talons.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for 71-97.
The Mountie Megabots.
In the middle, 36-03.
Cyber Coyotes.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 573.
The Mech Warriors.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blitz Creek in their zone, getting ready to shoot. Blue Alliance with all those scoring bots, Mountie Megabots, moving their hopper back and forth, feeding their shooter. Oh, they did not get over, so they shot their fuel back into the neutral zone. We do have a climb by Blitz Creek. Mecha Marauders loading up their hopper, and we've got a few in by the Red Alliance before it just went solely to the blue hub. And now, Cyber Coyotes, Mech Warriors, and the Mountie Megabots are just shooting, loading up their hub, energizing their hub, going over the 100-point mark. How well will the Red Alliance respond? Blitz Creek is doing a very good job, and they helped their alliance partner to get off of the fuel that they were on. And they're trying to hit me again, but the Mecha Marauders are doing a good job of scoring. Oh, it looks like the Talons are out of commission right now. Hopefully they reconnect. Cyber Coyotes moving their hopper in to feed their shooter. It is a tight match right now. Mech Warriors, there they go. They seem to be stuck for a second. Now they're getting ready to shoot back to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance might be pulling away. Blitzkrieg getting their fuel in there. And the Mecha Marauders getting lined up again. We've got 37 seconds left. It's going to be both hubs active, and it is going to be a mad dash to try to catch up with the Red Alliance for the Blue Alliance. Cyber Coyotes are doing all they can. Blitzkrieg trying to keep the distance. We've got it down to about a 30-point spread. There we go. Yes. The Talons are back into action, and they are ready to go. They're getting lined up, and they go. It is 3 seconds, 2, 1, and we are done. We've got the scores. Red Alliance wins. Red Alliance wins. 329 to 289. They get 4 ranking points.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 74 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 35-36.
With their twin shooting robot, it's Electro Eagles.
Their partners, 51-52.
From Otsego, it's a lot of bots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 19-18.
Currently ranked 6th, and Nuevo County Gears.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 66-15.
They're ranked 10th, it's the Bell Villains.
Their partners, 8-58.
They have the best dance moves here, it's Demon Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 60-85.
From Brown City, it's Green Devil Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's Q74. Electro Eagles. Nuevo County stuck in the neutral zone again. Demon Robotics has a full hopper. They're shooting into their zone along with the Bell Villains. And it looks like Blue Alliance has the advantage. Nuevo County gets over. They're ready to fill their hopper. Electro Eagles doing a swipe and getting their hopper filled. They shoot from anywhere on their field too. And this Red Alliance is slowly getting the lead that they need. Oh no, we've got, looks like an intake. 4 pieces on the field. We'll see if that affects it later. Blue Alliance is active, and the Belvillians were ready to go. Demon Robotics are ready to go. Looks like maybe Green Devil bots are going to be playing defense now. Got a little bit left. We have 1:20 left in the match, and it is a sizable lead for this Red Alliance. Beautiful shooting next to the tower for a lot of bots. Electro Eagles in the corner. They shoot from there a lot. And NC Gears pops over, gets lined up, and empties a hopper. Boom, boom, boom. We've got 55 seconds left. It goes back to the Blue Alliance. The Bell Villains are in, trying to fill and catch up to the Red Alliance. There goes. Here we go. It's the Demon Robots is ready to go, and they are filling up and doing an accurate job of filling their hopper or their hub. We have 30 seconds left. It was an 80-point lead, but when this Red Alliance can score, they do it. But some good defense being played on Electro Eagles by the Green Devil bots. It looks like NC Gears are stuck here in the center and can't score, but it will be too late. We've got no time left in the match. Red Alliance wins 375-277. 4 ranking points. NC Gears stays at number 6. And Electro Eagles stay at 15. Okay, teams. If this is your last match, go get re-inspected. As you head back to the pits, it is time to start getting re-inspected for Alliance selection. So please do that on the way back. Hey, Nick. What do the teams have to do after their last match?
You need to go get re-inspected. Bumpers on, battery out. With that, we are ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 75 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Give it up for 26-19.
It is the Charge.
Their partners, 51-66.
The Fabricators.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 44-22.
The Twisted Angels.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 77-68.
The Automatons.
In the middle, 36-88.
The Norsemen from Sutton's Bay.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 81-79.
From Dearborn, Robo Falcons.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're getting down to the end of our matches here on the Aptiv field. We see what all the bots are doing. They all know how to score. Red has a lead. Oh, will we see the Fabricators climb? No. So close. Red has the lead. There's a little bit of scoring in the Red Alliance before the end of transition. Robo Falcons just did a nice volley into their hub. Here comes the Norsemen. They're lined up. Robo Falcons also just getting as much as they can to feed their hub. The automatons playing the defense, but maybe it looks like there is a problem with one of their drives, so they won't be as effective. That's going to allow the Twisted Angels, the Fabricators, and the Charge to kind of score without any hindrance on their side. The Red Alliance has the lead, and they are extending it. Blue Alliance back to their side. They were ready. Norsemen and the Robo Falcons doing a good job of filling their hub, but with only 2 robots really functioning on that, it's tough when they send someone over from the Red Alliance. But they are doing a great job, and they have accurate shooting. It is a 2-point match right now. Here goes Twisted Angels, and they shoot a flurry very quickly. The Charge is ready. No, they're... Oh, that was a big hit over here on the side of the field. Looks... The Charge is shooting over there, and from the corner, the Fabricators are. We've got 30 seconds left in the match. The automatons are trying all they can to stop the other side from scoring. It's a 60-point lead for the Red Alliance, and it does not seem to be shrinking that much. We've got 7 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1, and we are done. We're ready for our scores. It is a Red Alliance win. 253 to 196. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points. All 4 move up. And the Charge might be in position for Alliance selection to be an Alliance captain. Remember, bots, get re-inspected if it's your last match.
Just a reminder to teams, this is your last match, which is like all of your last matches. Make sure you go get re-inspected, bumpers on, battery out, and make sure you know who you're sending down for the Alliance selection process. Read the game manual for the rules, but you all have done this at least twice now. So make sure you know who you're sending down to the field for the Alliance selection. We will be making the announcement when they can come down. They don't have to come down yet. Just make sure you know who you want to send down. We are now ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 76 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 6753.
CBA Robo King.
Their partners, it's 4327.
Q Brad.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 3175.
Night Vision.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 1701.
Robo Cubs.
Their partners, 8873.
Rockefeller Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 3604.
Goon Squad.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Fifth to last match of today. Fifth to last match of qualifications. 76 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Night Vision scoring for the Blue Alliance. Robo Cubs return, Red Alliance. Robo Cubs seeking a score for the Blue Alliance. Night Vision again on their second round for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance will win an autonomous period here. Both goals are activated. Hubs are activated for this 10-second transition period. Robo Cubs scoring for the Blue Alliance. Night Vision continue to score for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub is now activated for 25 seconds. Goon Squad over the bump, lining up. They're getting a little defense there by Q Branch there, knocking them off course. However, Robo Cubs scoring for the Blue Alliance. Night Vision sweeping back into their zone, some fuel. Goon Squad and Robo Cubs scoring. Now Red Alliance hub activated for 25 seconds. Over the bump goes Night Vision, but they meet up with 8773. 8873, that's Rockefeller Robotics. A lot of defense going on by Rockefeller Robotics on CBA Robo Kings. However, Q Branch scoring a couple for the Red Alliance. Not much scoring for the Red Alliance on that one. Blue Alliance back on offense. Goon Squad lining up, scoring. Robo Cubs scoring for the Blue Alliance. Got some defense down there by CBA Robo Kings. As the Red Alliance are here in the neutral zone getting fuel to sweep back into their zone. Blue hub is almost complete. Now we're back to red. Let's see if Red can close the gap here. Night Vision with a nice hit there on 88-73. Rockefeller Robotics up on some field there. Night Vision being pushed into the trench. Red Alliance trying to close the gap. Look, Night Vision firing and scoring for the Red Alliance with a barrage there, along with Q Branch. Now both hubs are activated in this end game right here. It's a close match. Blue Alliance down here scoring without any defense. RoboCub scoring at will. CBA Robo King scoring. Q Branch scoring. Blue is starting to pull away with 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's qualification, match number 76. It got close at the end. Ray, we have scores for qualification, match 76. Blue Alliance wins 333-13. It was a close match. Both teams earning a ranking point. Blue Alliance earning 4 ranking points. That was your last match. Go get re-inspected and determine who is going to be on your Alliance selection team. That was your last match. Please go get re-inspected immediately and determine who is going to be on your Alliance selection team.
Before we meet our teams for qualification match number 77, just a reminder, once again, this is your last match, which it's everyone's last match. Make sure you go get re-inspected, bumpers on, battery out, reweighed. If you don't go get re-inspected, you're going to have a bad time when it comes to our alliance selection process. And speaking of the alliance selection process, make sure you know who you're sending down to the field. We'll be announcing when they can come down, but right now, just figure out who you're going to send down to the field for the alliance selection process. That being said, we're ready to meet our team for qualification match number 77 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off, it's 113.86.
It's the Climax Scott Panther Bots.
Their partners, it's 3603.
Cyber Coyotes.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 1188.
The Ravens.
Moving on down to the blue side. Put your hands together for 5460.
Strike Zone.
Their partners, it's 7197.
Mounting Megabots.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 4237.
Team Lancebot.
We've got a thumbs up. No. No thumbs up. There was a thumbs up, I swear. I didn't just start that. That's how you know that they can hear us, if they're responding to our failed thumbs up. All right, sounds like Hemlock wants to hear us. So who's active? Who's active?
When I say Hemlock, you say you rock.
Let's meet those teams. Match 78 here on the Hemlock Semiconductor field. First up, we got 3322.
Running over, it's Eagle Evolution.
In the center station, 6637.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 77 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. We have a meeting in the middle of the neutral zone with strike zone, Team Lancelot. Got some scoring here on the red and blue Alliance hubs. A lot of scoring by strike zone as they back up. The Blue Alliance, an impressive 149 points in the autonomous period. They win. Cyber Coyotes trying to get some of that fuel. Being met by the Mountie Megabots. Strike zone scoring. 210 points for the Blue Alliance, so we're not even 2 minutes in yet. Red Alliance Ravens scoring as they move laterally through their Alliance zone. Back on the depot, they're trying to score some. They hit a couple. Now we're on the Blue Alliance where they were waiting just to fire at that goal, and there's a barrage of fuel by Strike Zone by Team Lancelot and Team Mountie Megabots. Megabots scoring for the Blue Alliance. Strike Zone zipping underneath the trench. We have the Panther bots playing a little defense back there, and they're trying to load their zone, which they do with some of that fuel. Red Alliance hub is now active. We have the Cyber Coyote scoring, Raven scoring. Mountie seem to be stuck on the bump there on the Red Alliance as Team Lancelot rains some fuel in to the Blue Alliance section zone of this field. 400 points already for the Blue Alliance as the hub goes back to them. Strike Zone scoring again for the Blue Alliance along with Team Lancelot. Strike Zone and Team Lancelot are both tag teaming on this hub, and they're scoring along with the Mountie Megabots. We are at 30 seconds remaining in this match. Both hubs are now active. Red Alliance got some work to do. Cyber Coyote scoring for the Red Alliance as Panther bots trying to get some of those fuels, but there goes Team Lancelot again along with Strike Zone. We got 10 seconds remaining. Could we hit 700? Let's see. Raven scoring for the Red Alliance for 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's qualification match 77 here on Aptiv Foundation Field. We may have a new high score on this field. Let's see. We have scores. Blue Alliance wins 718 to 316. That is a new high score here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. And that is a 5 ranking point win for Blue Alliance.
Reminder to teams, you know the drill. If this is your last match, go get re-inspected. All right, teams, before we meet our teams for qualification match number 78, we are now ready to have your Alliance selection members come down to the field. You're going to check in with our lovely lead cuer, Rhonda, over here. Wanda, waving. So if you are one of the Alliance selection members for your team, make sure you come on down to the field over by the screen. You're going to check in with Rhonda, and then Rhonda's going to line you up wherever she wants. It's her, she's planning it. So make sure you check in with Rhonda. With that, we are now ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 78 here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Starting us off, it's 55-33.
On the way, on a bots.
Their partners, 55-34.
On the way, on a bots, I'm sorry.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 35-38.
Robo Jackets.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 97-57.
Mecha Marauders.
Their partners, 503.
Frog Force.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 36-41.
The Flying Toasters.
You've got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 78. We have some scoring here. 55-33, the electric horsepower scoring. 55-34 on the way on a robot, on a bot, stuck right here in the trench. However, RoboJack is scoring for the Red Alliance, while the Blue Alliance with the Toasters is lighting up the Blue Alliance hub. Blue Alliance will prevail from autonomous period up. 55-33 electric horsepower, collecting some of those fuel and going back to their zone. They're lining up and they're scoring, along with On the Way, On a Bot. RoboJack is scoring for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance are sweeping fuel back into their zone, preparing for their hub to be activated in about 3 seconds, while the Red Alliance is still scoring. But here comes the Blue Alliance. The Toasters are scoring, the Mecha Marauders are scoring, and the Frog Force is in the corner, wedged in, scoring for the Blue Alliance. It's a smart place to shoot from. Minute and 30 seconds remaining. Here comes 97-57, the Mecha Marauders. They're lining up. And they're shooting. A minute and 15 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance on offense now. They're trying to score. We have 55-33 electric horsepower. Let's see, on the way, on a bot. They're lining up. Can they score? And they do. One. But now it's back to the Blue Alliance. Marauders lining up to score. Frog Force lining up to score. And they are. Back behind them is Toasters. A lot of defense down here being played by the electric horsepower. Making it a little rough down here for the Blue Alliance to score, but they're still above 300 points. Marauders are scoring for the Blue Alliance. Both hubs are now activated for the end game. Human players are scoring for the Red Alliance. Seems like the human player for on away from on a bot. Electric horsepower scoring for the Red Alliance. We got 10 seconds remaining in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification match number 78 here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. And we have scores. Blue Alliance wins 366 to 202. Blue Alliance earning 4 ranking points in that match, moving the Toasters up to 10th, leaving the Frogs at 2 and the Marauders at 9. That was your last match. Go get re-inspected, bumpers off, battery out. Also, please send your Alliance team down to our lead queuer here on the Aptiv Foundation Field.
All right, I need everyone's attention real quick. Well, not real quick. Maybe this may take a while. But after match 80, after we post the scores for the last match of the day, there's going to be a little script, and then there's going to be an 8-minute timer. After that 8 minutes, we will start the Alliance selection process. So if you do not have your representatives down on the field checking in with Rhonda, by the time we start, you're gonna have a bad time. So make sure right now you're sending down your representatives. I know it's a long walk, so account for that. Get them down to the field, check in with Rhonda, and we'll be all set.
Will there be a thumbs up to start Alliance selection?
There's gonna be a timer on the screen, and then I'm going to start once that timer hits 0.
Oh, so you won't have a thumbs up?
No. That starting Alliance selection does not require thumbs up. Starting a match does require thumbs up, and sometimes that thumbs up goes to a thumbs down, which is what we experienced a few matches ago.
I was there.
All right, Chuck, we're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 79 here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 1:15:03.
From Clarkston, it's Talons.
Their partners, 35-36.
From Heartland, it's the Electro Eagles.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 52-16.
From Essexville, it's Evil Empire.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 22-24.
From Detroit, it's Robo Phoenix.
In the middle, 37-70.
Out of Midland, it's Blitz Creek.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 93-12.
From Albion, it's Nerd Spark. I'm going to give a shout out to the eagle that's on the stream at the bottom left hand of the corner there. You see, the team was really making an effort to point it out, so I'm just helping them out, just gassing up the team. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 79 on the Aptiv Foundation field. 3 robots make their way to the neutral zone. Nerd Spark for the blue, Electro Eagles and Evil Empire for the red. 3770 of the blue, getting one last cycle before trying to get a level 1 climb for the blue. That's going to put the Blue Lions on top at the end of the autonomous period. Electro Eagles quick to try and get some quick points off the board before starting the first shift, which begins right now. Electro Eagles going back to the trench area and shooting into the Red Alliance hub. Taking the lead now. 87 and counting to 82 with 15 seconds left in this shift. Nerd Spark and 3770 of the Blue Alliance trying to clean up the middle of the field and stockpile the fuel to the other side of the field. 52-16 of the Red Alliance Evil Empire aiming at the hub. They will have to shoot in their next shift as we move to shift number 2, which goes to the Blue Alliance. Nerd Sparks and their partners lining up in front of the Blue Alliance hub and shooting and stacking up those points and taking the lead for the Blue Alliance 141 to 91. The Blue Alliance has Nerd Spark clipping the edge of the trench but getting back to the neutral zone. And now we begin shift number 3 with the Blue Alliance on top. Electro Eagles hanging out in the right-hand corner of the red zone while their partners 11503 is moving around that zone. Nerd Spark decides to play some defense against the Electro Eagles, it seems. 152 to 122, Blue on top. And now they've got an opportunity to really strengthen that lead before the end game here. 52-16, Evil Empire playing defense and trying to steal those game pieces from the blue zone. 11503 also joining the Blue Lions zone before the end game as they shoot to their side of the field. Now we've got the end game here as the Electro Eagles are going to try and gain the lead. Creeping up on the lead, 142 to 173. We've got one blue member trying to load up the outpost while we've got 2 robots trying to shoot for the red. 15 seconds left and the Blue Alliance is trying to strengthen their lead. Electro Eagles are trying as hard as they can to try and take the lead for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can take the lead in 3, 2, 1. Scores. The Blue Lions wins the last match. 196 to 180. Blue walking away with 3 ranking points from the dub. If that was your last match, do all the things Nick was saying. Get re-inspected. That's battery out, bumpers on, and you have your robot re-inspected so you can qualify for alliance selection. And then start thinking about who your representatives are going to be for alliance selection as well.
All right, Aptiv Foundation Field. Who's ready to meet your teams for the last qualification match here on the field? Let's meet them, starting us off on the red side. It's 35-34. 9.
Biting Bulldogs.
In the middle, it's 573.
Mech Warriors.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 66-15.
Bell Villains.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 3707.
Techno Dogs.
In the middle, 3632.
D-Tech got a DSA.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 494.
Martians.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Last qualification match here on the Aptiv Foundation Fields before we pick alliances and roll into playoffs. Biting Bulldogs surfing on some field here in the neutral zone. Meanwhile, Bell Villains and Mech Warriors scoring for the Red Alliance. 494, like they're jammed. They're trying to score, but Techno Dogs scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is going to win autonomous period. However, before Blue Alliance goes on offense, 10-second transition shift. 494 scoring in the goal, the hub. Blue Alliance hub is activated for the next 25 seconds. Let's see if we can get some more fuel in the hub. Techno Dogs scoring for the Blue Alliance, so 494 the Martians out of Goodrich. This last qualification match, something smells a little bit, but smell of robots. Red hub is now activated. Biting Bulldogs moving, shooting, and scoring. Bell Villains joining them, and Mech Warriors joining them. Red Alliance pulling ahead with the scoring on the red hub here in the Red Alliance. Now it's time for the Blue Alliance to return fire. Let's see. 494 Martian scoring. There was some scoring by the Techno Dogs as they try to get some more fuel. Bell Villains stealing some of that fuel, trying to take it away from the Blue Alliance, but Martians are scoring. Techno Dogs scoring again for the Blue Alliance. They've caught up and they've surpassed the Red Alliance. Backwards and forward matchup. Mech Warriors line, no, that's the Bell Villains lining up, along with the Biting Bulldogs, trying to score for the Red Alliance. Can they get them in? Biting Bulldogs are a little shorter in their shots. Blue ahead 199, 178. I don't know if something's going on with the shooter for the Biting Bulldogs, but we have 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are activated. Techno Dogs scoring for the Blue Alliance. 494 with those high arcing shots into the hub for the Blue Alliance as they push ahead in this last match on Aptiv. But the Red Alliance coming back a little bit here. We have about 10 seconds remaining in this match. Mech Warriors scoring for the Red Alliance. But however, Techno Dogs continue to score for the Blue Alliance with 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's qualification match number 80 here on the Aptiv Foundation Field. All right, we have the scores. Blue Alliance wins 294 to 279. Three ranking point win for the Blue Alliance. 4 ranking point win for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance picking up a ranking point as well.
We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams competing. Now we move on to the playoff tournament presented by Caterpillar, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here on the Aptiv Foundation Field at the Michigan State Championship. Before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection, presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Now let's roll the alliance selection video, which explains the selection process, followed by the schedule for Let's run the video.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Welcome to the Alliance selection process, presented by the Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders for all alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the playing field. The alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only must approach me to announce the pick. As a reminder, teams have earned the right to decline other teams if they would rather form their own alliance, and it's within the spirit of the rules. So in the name of gracious professionalism, we will hear no oohing, no booing, no eyeing for our teams. We will only cheer for our representatives here on the field. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. Now please welcome onto the field our number 1 ranked team and our number 1 alliance captain. This will be team 5460.
That would be Strike Zone.
Alliance 1, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Third time's the charm. On behalf of Team 5460 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3538, the Robo Jackets, to run it back for the third time.
Team 3538.
Robo Jackets.
Do you accept, or would you rather form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 3538, we gratefully accept.
I would now like to invite onto the field our number 2 alliance captain. This will be Team 503.
That's Frog Force.
Alliance 2, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 503 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 4237, Lance Abbas, to join our alliance.
4237.
4237 is Team Lancebot.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 4237 and all our gracious sponsors, we gratefully accept.
I would now like to invite onto the field our number 3 alliance captain. This will be Team 1701.
The RoboCubs.
Alliance 3, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 1701, all our sponsors, and all our scouters, I would like to select Team 3641.
3641.
The Flying Toasters.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 3641 and of all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
I would now like to invite onto the field our number 4 alliance captain. This will be Team 1918.
That's Newaygo County Gears.
Alliance 4, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 1918 and all our sponsors, we would like to invite 3539.
Team 3539.
The Biting Bulldogs.
Do you accept, or would you rather form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 3539, our parents, and all of our sponsors like General Motors, Cross the Road Electronics, JSP, and Romeo Community Schools, we gratefully accept.
I would now like to invite onto the field our number 5 alliance captain. This will be Team 3604.
Goon Squad.
Alliance 5, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 3604 and all of our sponsors, we'd like
to invite Team 494 to join our squad.
Team 494.
Martians!
Do you accept or would you rather form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 494 and all of our gracious sponsors, we'd like to accept.
I would now like to invite onto the field our number 6 alliance captain. This will be Team 9757.
Mecha Marauders.
Alliance 6, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Ahoy, mateys! We, Team 9757, the Mecha Marauders, graciously call upon Team 3536 to come aboard the Red Pearls Alliance and set sail in search for the loot of the first core values.
Team 3536.
Electro Eagles.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 3536 and all our supporters, we would love to ride the Lightning with you.
I would now like to invite onto the field our number 7 alliance captain. This will be Team 2619.
It's the Charge.
Alliance 7, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 2619, we would like to invite Team 1188 to join our alliance.
$11.88.
The Ravens.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 1188 and all of our gracious sponsors, we gratefully accept.
I would now like to invite onto the field our number 8 alliance captain. This will be Team 6615.
The Bell Villains.
Alliance 8, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 6615 and all of our sponsors, we would like to make evil plans with 3707.
Team 3707.
The Techno Dogs.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 3707 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, alliances have 2 minutes to confer. Let's start the 2-minute timer.
On behalf of 2916 and all of our sponsors, we would love to automate your next
We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complement their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches later this afternoon. During the second round of selection, it's not this afternoon, that's tomorrow. My bad, I was reading the script. During the second round of selections, all teams will have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 6615
and Team 3707,
we would love to continue our evil plans with Team 3175.
Team 3175.
Night vision.
On behalf of Team 3175, we gratefully accept.
Alliance 7, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Alliance 7, we would like 5166 to charge into playoffs with us.
Team 5166.
That's the Fabricators.
On behalf of Team 5166 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Alliance 6, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Aye, Team 3770. Are you going to come with Alliance 6 to see if we can ride the red pearl to capture the blue banner?
Team 3770.
Blitzkrieg.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 3770, Dow, and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Alliance 5, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including an adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections.
On behalf of Team 3604 and all of our sponsors, and 494 and all of their sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 3603 to join our squad.
And stops when the team makes a valid selection.
Team 3603.
The Cyber Coyotes.
Such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits.
On behalf of Team 3603 and all of our gracious sponsors, we gratefully accept.
The timer is reset. If a a team does not make a valid selection before time expires,
Alliance 4, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that
on behalf of Team 1918 and 3539, we would like to invite 7768.
7768.
The automatons.
Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confirm. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams.
On behalf of Team 7768 and the Miners 9, we graciously accept.
Number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete.
Alliance 3, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Remaining top 8 teams are backups. You need to confirm with a lead cure that they will play.
On behalf of Team 1701, all of our sponsors, and all of our scouters, I would love to select Team 5216.
Team 5216.
The Evil Empire.
On behalf of Team 5216 and all of our sponsors, we would love to conquer the galaxy with you.
Alliance 2, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 503 and on behalf of Team 4237 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 5534 to join our alliance.
5534. 5534.
On away, Autobots.
On behalf of Team 5534 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there's still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need a student representative from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with our lead cure standing underneath the projector. But now it's time to find out who Alliance 1 would like to have as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 5460 and 3538 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 7197.
7197.
Mountie Megabots.
All right, give me 1 second. On behalf of Team 7197, all of our gracious sponsors, and all of our Facebook followers, we humbly accept. Thank you.
Well done. This looks like an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here on the Aptiv Foundation field. Now we need all Alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the Alliance captain if needed. All backup teams, that is going to be team 11503 through 6753. Please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs, if called upon, with the lead queuer in the team rep area. We will be presenting many awards during our playoff round tomorrow, so come hang out tomorrow. And we'll see you back here tomorrow for your playoff rounds. Hope you all have a good night and drive safe.